much for next week. We're going to be sticking to the same countries we've been playing if we survive. Okay, thanks.
That is the whole point of this.
I was gonna make the ESA great again.
That is the whole point of having rules that are actually enforced. Is you fuck up your nation, I don't care. You can go play in the new world with in the sandbox.
This is why I'm going to give Ben a big hug. Switzerland is best friend.
Someone's gonna go there in an hour. I just know it. It's probably gonna be me.
It's probably gonna be Sergey, yeah. If anything.
Well, Sergey, even though I told you if I catch you selling your votes, I'm provoking, any, it's gonna cost you. I know you're still going to do it.
Okay,
Well,
I'm live.
Just do it in secret, Sergey.
Okay.
Not just...
Thank you for joining us, everybody. This is our all-player 15-man HRE roundabout clusterfuck with chucklefucks, and it's going to be a very, very interesting game. So everybody is ready. Let's hop on in, Bob, and see how well this works.
For the Empire.
Why is that a thing?
What?
It's just not streaming for some reason. I don't know why.
Your stream is bad, and you should feel bad?
Yeah, I'm not streaming apparently. I don't know why.
You messed with settings recently?
No, not at all. Just... Why?
Mine took a minute longer than it normally would to connect, so you might just have to give it a minute.
Hi everyone in the chat. Hi Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
It says I'm streaming on my stuff, but not on YouTube.
Yeah, just give YouTube a minute.
Yeah, YouTube usually takes me about a minute or two for it to pop up on my homepage that the stream is going.
Mine took a little longer than usual as well, so just give it a minute.
Yeah, it can take a while sometimes. Hi guys in the chat. I probably won't be able to talk to you guys as much because we got a multiplayer game with 15 people.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to be interacting with the chat as much as I normally would.
Yay, finally,
All players have arrived. That's a good
That's
sign.
a good side.
That's a good sign. All right, so let's start
What?
picking shit. Wow, that was fast. Alliance from Switzerland.
Switzerland just wants friends.
That did not take long.
Non-regression, Ben.
I gotta support independence.
Waddy, we can have a very productive alliance. Thank you.
So I got Denmark, Aragon, and France helping me out.
All right, Poland can be a rival.
I'll be able to do it.
Please
Why can
don't
I not
stop this
find
stream.
Any alliances?
No one playing us. Hold on, it's playing us.
Improve relations.
Oh, so many pop-ups. No.
Yeah, 15 people each throwing out 3 alliance and 3 marriage offers.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, slow down, guys.
Oh, jeez.
Friendship.
Okay, I don't know why this says I'm not streaming.
Do you want to be friends? Do you want to be friends? Do you want to be friends?
Why aren't you friends with me, Ben?
I'm the emperor. I have to balance things out.
I know.
I can't have 15 alliances.
Sure you can.
Why am I
You can
voting
just
for
stay Diplo Tech 3 for the rest of the game. I don't see the problem with that.
Stop with the votes.
I was going to say, Bob, I'm thinking, us two should, try and
Think I found the
cooperate
problem.
against Poland.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I thought was going to happen.
Against Poland?
Face roll on the keyboard.
Defense against them.
All right, I'm just going to quickly mute you guys for 2 seconds while I talk to everyone.
We got 3 people voting for oddball.
I haven't picked my vote yet. It was
Okay, hello people on my stream. I accidentally had some problems with the streaming, so you missed the intro, but this is a 15-player, what's it called, HRE game. I'll show you all the players in-game now, and there you are. This is hosted by Benjamin Magnus, as always. Alright, I'll bring everyone's sound back in now. I'm good.
So is every elector a person? It looks like it.
I believe so.
Mains isn't.
Why am I voting for myself? Come on.
Same thing.
Bavaria's winning, apparently.
I haven't picked yet.
Yeah, oddball.
AI.
No, it's just defaulted.
Let's see here.
Why can't I vote for Austria?
Yeah.
Honestly, don't know.
Same thing for me. I don't know why. Probably because the game is paused. Maybe. Let's just see.
Yeah,
We haven't cycled, a single day yet.
that might be why.
Probably. Let's check.
I had to pick some rivals.
Yes, that is an ideal thing to do.
I got France. I'm so excited.
As a rival?
Got France as a rival.
No, as an ally.
Oh, okay.
There's the Shadow
And then
Kingdom.
Denmark, and then Aragon. Look at me go.
I think everyone took the allies because I can't seem to find any.
Everybody's just rejecting me.
Jesus.
Well, Bavaria, I'm playing historical Palatinate, and I hate you because you're the branch of the family that got all the land, and I didn't. I've been doing my research, and apparently there was huge tension between the Palatinate and Bavaria. So, expect that.
I'm sorry.
Huh. Got an alliance. Munster.
Wow, that didn't take long. The Pope excommunicated Provence.
But just watch out, because Provence now starts off with an alliance with France.
I remember that we want the Pope. We want the Pope to be under the Empire.
I don't
Yes, we do.
understand it, but apparently Ben is not eligible to be elected as emperor right now.
What?
The Charles?
Like he's not on the list.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a legal heir.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that explains
makes sense.
everything.
Yeah.
That does make sense.
Does he have an illegal heir?
Nope, he has no kid.
Yeah, he has no kid. We just have to wait until he gets a child.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
there we
vote
go.
for someone else.
I haven't done it in a while.
So Ben, get busy.
Who wants to be a von Habsburg?
Hamburg might want to be a von Habsburg.
What's dynastic succession?
Tug. You see that ugly nation below you?
Savoy.
Oh, yeah, that one. Hold on. Yeah, we should kill those people.
It's like votes are shifting towards Brandenburg.
No, I mean rather Brandenburg than Bavaria.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
See, this is pretty much exactly what it's why I wasn't like I didn't have any qualms about being Austria because I knew that nobody would vote for me after the first one.
No,
I
we
would.
can't vote for you anyway.
I would.
Nobody can vote.
I know, but I still don't see that changing.
Yeah, man.
Istria.
Ow.
All right, so the first goal of the HRE is going to be to secure northern Italy.
And build a wall with France. Tug, it's an easy war. They have no friends.
Okay, fine. We'll fight Milan.
I'm in favor of all reforms up to Enagama Piffing.
What were those? What? What were those words that just like fell out of you?
I don't know. I don't German. I can't German. I don't know how to.
I don't into German.
I can't German.
I think the Duke of the Platinum just had a stroke.
Yeah. All right, so first things first is going to be a war with Venice before they have a chance to ally themselves with the Otto Bros. So, can I count on my allies to join me in a war with Venice to help secure the Shadow Empire?
I think you should call upon the entire empire and have them get some condottieri to you.
Pretty much.
If you were allies with me, yeah, we'd join.
That is some really like rancorous things like verbiage to be throwing around right now.
All of the players are right here on the right hand side.
Well, I can offer you condottieri also.
That's that. Okay, there's that.
Sergey, are you ready?
I can just throw money at you.
All right, is everybody? We need to do this ASAP before they ally with the Ottomans. So is everybody okay with this?
Oh shit.
I'm gonna be raising troops for like an extra month. I'll join you. My army will join you when they're ready.
Okay, we're going. Pope Man, you're in on the.
Hey, brother.
Allow me to attach.
Okay, we're going.
I think there's some other conflict internal to the empire going on somewhere.
No, that's me getting independence.
I'm helping Obama getting
That sounds like conflict in the empire.
Yeah.
Brother. I'm getting my independence to help the
You,
empire.
I'm a little confused why you think the Emperor should pay for your troops.
My electress is Barbara von Habsburg. She's a 555. Holy shit.
I'm gonna wait here just until France brings their armies up. So we have Denmark coming in from the north.
The Habsburgs gave me his best
Oh, Denmark is
sister.
Yeah, Denmark, Aragon, you, me, France, and Aragon.
That's pretty nice.
Okay. So people just tell me apparently in my my stream it said CK2. Apologize everyone. I forgot to retitle it.
Yeah, that happens.
All right, I just want to make sure everybody knows that in cases of external conflict like this, land will be doled out fairly by the Emperor.
The Emperor sounds nice.
He's a good guy.
I do
He's a good guy.
He's respectable.
Yeah, you're gonna me.
I mean, you should send your biddies over here to get banged by him so he could have a royal heir. Wait, I'm a guy, right? I'm a dude.
Yeah, you are. You're Friedrich.
Friedrich von Habsburg. Okay.
Holy shit! I found the Venetian army.
Friedrich gave me his sister Barbara to bang. Apparently.
Barbara Bang.
Right.
Barbara bang. Oh.
And I'm giving you a little something to help you
going up to
beat up my trade rival.
That's good. That's good.
Selbstverständlich kan het thuisplaatsen opbouwen.
But don't attach to me so we don't get attrition. Just head to Breda, and then if I need you.
Zealand.
All right. I'm just gonna if anybody could flip land over to me so I can then meet it out respectfully.
Ben. So someone in my chat said the Emperor.
Sergey.
Yeah.
Okay. What did we talk about speaking over people?
It's like a perfect case in point right there.
That was NG. That was NG speaking, and then just okay. NG, what were you saying?
It's not something important. Someone in my chat just said the Emperor has a tiny penis. That was all he said.
Oh God.
Friedrich?
Guys, if we need to speak tactically, there are other rooms on the Discord that you could go into and then just like message me or something, and I'll drag you back into the community room.
Or use the text.
Yeah, or use the text.
Fate of Newmark.
Or mute yourselves on Discord and use a Steam call if you're trying to do tactics. That's.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I said that within 15 minutes everybody was going to ignore that. It's been 12 minutes.
Well, it's only been 2 people, not everyone.
Yeah, but it just devolves. You know how it works. So, Pope Man, I'm under the impression that maybe in exchange for some land concessions, the Pope would be considered to join the HRE.
Unfortunately, I will join the HRE, but I cannot take land before that.
So lost whoever Mr. Beefy is.
So I'll have to decline on the land, but yes, I will be joining.
Okay, this is something for the future.
Yeah, who was Mr. Beefy?
He was
My PC just like exploded.
That's unfortunate.
The Platinum have a really nice unit model.
Oh my.
Yeah, some of the people in the HRE have some really nice unit models.
This one came actually with Right to Man. I remember it's they've got like a full visored helmet, chainmail with like a black studded tunic over it, and then they've got a cavalry spear by the looks of it.
Yeah, I'm
very nice.
I'm looking at some of this stuff too.
Bob,
do you want me to send some? Oh no, do you want? Wait, yeah, maybe I should send an army up there to help out, Bob.
You got this siege metabar?
What?
Well, your Kandati areas on this tower.
Someone's propaganda got him to be emperor. No, my sheer weight of numbers got me to be emperor. I have the biggest channel to pull from.
France did not surrender.
I'm getting a lot of guys in my chat asking me. Sorry, guys in my chat. You can keep asking to play CK2, but we're not playing CK2. I played it earlier. I did a whole 2-hour stream of that. We had some technical issues, but we fixed it in the end. So I apologize if you missed it, but it will go up after the stream is done. So yeah, no worries. Okay, sorry. Just kept getting lots of questions.
You're fine.
Like the same people.
Wow, France is not fighting England. Interesting.
Because they were in a war with me.
Planet declared war on Alsace. Interesting, Midge.
War inside the Empire? This is outrageous.
Wait, you're war with Alsace?
Mhm.
What is this? No, that's
What's an
Ansbach.
Alsace?
Never mind. I thought you were at war with Ansbach, and that was giving me the chance to do something like that.
Hey, Bob, could you give Istria to Ben?
Can I do what now?
Istria. I think that's his.
That's actually the war goal, so that is going to need to get flipped to me.
Istra. Yeah.
Istria? There's an I. There's an I in there. So that's one of the times I was pronouncing things. See, this is what I'm talking about with people correcting me even when I'm right.
No, it's no. It's just yeah, fine, whatever.
Venice.
I swear there is an Istra somewhere as well.
Venice, you're gonna eat it. It's unfortunate that none of us have a navy, though.
Baden has a nasty halberd.
What's a boat?
Oh yeah. No, it's not quite a halberd. It's more just a men-at-arms spear.
All right, Bob's land is secure.
Looks like the men-at-arms spear from Warhammer Fantasy Bretonia. Great. How fares the war, good Emperor?
The war goes well.
Tog just disconnected.
Dog?
Tog, are you here?
No, he did.
He's dead.
What the fuck?
Say he's dead to you.
No, I said he's dead. I said, is he here? And he didn't say anything.
Well, yeah, my internet just died for some reason.
Oh, Comet sighted.
This is
Yeah,
a good
that was
thing for
me
you.
flying out of the atmosphere.
But Ben, don't you get like a positive event for that?
No.
But you did. Austria did.
Nope.
Only if your leader is like innovator, I think.
Yeah,
Innovator?
there's one of it's one of the traits can make that happen.
Well, that's annoying.
Scotland have a positive on those, I believe. It's one of their
So,
ideas.
Emperor.
Yes.
So, Emperor, what is your opinion on internal conflicts?
It's going to be very subjective. It's going to be situational. If you want to, co-opt other HRE land, you're going to need a very good reason to be going down that path.
I would like to take Mecklenburg in order to defend from any possible threats from Denmark. I want to secure the north. Think of it like Warden of the North, the Stark.
Well, I'm all for a player having a Baltic, coastline. So that I can get behind that.
So, what would you rather me attack them, Pomerania or Mecklenburg?
Well, that's going to be up to you.
Okay. I'll make my choice.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. My internet fucked itself. So fuck.
I am currently encompassing some of the weaker nations of the West to secure we have a bulwark against France and Burgundy for future wars. That's my plan.
Damn you, East Frisia. Damn you.
I should take him.
I also pledge my life to the Austrian throne.
That's how you placate an emperor right there.
I spent like 30 minutes reading the history of the Palatinate.
Okay, well, I'd just like to point out that I do have an heir now. If anybody would like to vote for Austria, cast your votes now.
Well, I guess I might as well do something else.
Well, it just happened.
For a rehost.
Will the land of Germany be incorporated into the Holy Roman Empire? Well, the land of Germany is the Holy Roman Empire.
It's kind of the main point of the HRE.
Yeah.
Is it?
Not really sure what you mean by that.
Alright, I'll be back.
All right,
Okay.
catching the Venetian troops in Genoa.
So much attrition.
Oh, the Genoese troops have a nice unit model.
They all look the same.
Come on. No, that influenza is not what I was coming on. Come on, stack wipe. Stack wipe!
Why did Switzerland just give me a gift?
buttering you up. Did you just... Who just bought Sergei's vote?
No, Switzerland's AI.
Oh, Switzerland's an AI.
I guess they want to.
It was Tog.
Oh, okay.
It just gave me 50 duck. No, was it not 50? 10 something. Where's he pop up?
Oh, I got some votes. That feels good.
I got confused there.
Let's see. Take a look here. NG, if you just make sure you got to change your vote if you're gonna want uncontested land.
What?
For the Empire.
You vote for me, and that's the price.
Okay, fine.
Well, then it's not it's not unlawful territory. Then it's very lawful because you are loyal to the Empire.
You're letting me have what I want. It's fine.
Yeah, somebody just goes, wait, a new map again? Yeah, a new map again because the Chucklefucks couldn't get their heads out of their asses and actually come together.
Ooh, I'm a fierce negotiator.
So fierce.
I mean, some of them sold out, basically. One of them. I wonder who would do that. Just selling his vote like that.
Oh, no, that's my heir is a fierce negotiator.
Somebody go siege down Dalmatia.
That's it. Bavaria.
Were you doing this, NG, or no?
Yeah, just waiting for the claim. So I was asking you before I made the claim. Sorry.
You should have a mission available called Pomeranian Succession.
I don't have the thing. I've already clicked a mission, but that Poland now has Lithuania as its vassal.
Doodle. That's pretty normal.
More in the Teutonic Order. That is gonna be a pain. That is gonna be a pain. I'm gonna put my men over here.
Apparently they're talking about like northern Germany. All of northern Germany is in the Empire. Maybe they're talking about Denmark, but Denmark is the kind of like one of the big baddies right now that we need to contend with.
Denmark is in Germany.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, all of Germany is in the HRE right now, so I can't think of anything else.
Denmark currently illegally holds an HRE nation as a vassal.
As a hostage, not a vassal, a hostage.
Hostage, yeah. Has Ben gone mad yet? No, I haven't gone mad with power yet.
Hey guys, didn't they have the fog of war implemented for the AI?
They did.
How can Venice see off my coast of Roma?
Hi, room.
Ooh, magic.
Because every time I take my boats off, I'm just testing it, and they pull off right away. Maybe it's because of Ferrara being close enough to the coast?
I'd say that, yeah.
Paradox Light.
Yeah.
Paradox Light.
Yeah, I keep trying to do
AI hacks. That's what I'm gonna go with.
Please tell me
Please
tell me that Switzerland isn't fucking face rolling itself across the keyboard.
It's an AI.
Speeds too. It's only 1447. Any mistakes are gonna take a few years to manifest.
It's under money for no reason. No, it's keeping its alliances. It's leaving 10,000 men in Venice for some reason.
Wait, it pulled the Condottieri.
Oh, this pisses me off because if Switzerland gets fucked, then I'm fucked and playing in the New World.
Did you set your AI?
No, because I didn't expect.
You fundamentally misunderstand. If you're eliminated, this is totally the context of this whole thing is so different, But you also vassaled yourself to Denmark just straight out of the gate too. So maybe I should rely on that. But
it's not like you have a good track record of decision making.
Right about we're going to war.
You've had a lot of practice in the New World, so
we're going to war.
Yeah.
Tog, you also have like 5 provinces.
Don't mind.
So
God, the Pope's troops look cool. Pope's got a cool unit model.
If I didn't take that new mark, Poland would probably be getting it right now.
The Papal Knights.
Mm-hmm.
The Papal Knights look really nice, yeah.
Do I got my Swiss pants on?
My Swiss pants.
I really don't like Aragon's troops. They've got this weird bandana feather thing going on.
Sergey, you just declared war?
Although their halberd is
you didn't think it would be prudent to run it by the Emperor first?
I'm voting for you, don't worry. I'll keep the vote.
That's harsh
Just so
words
people
coming
know
from
in my
Archbishop.
chat, I'm probably not going to go for Prussia. For some reason, I don't feel like being Prussia. Everyone always beats Prussia. I feel like just being Brandenburg or something more.
Prussia OP Space Marines.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If I do turn Protestant, maybe I will turn Prussian. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I'm not going to aim to try to get it.
So Ben, is it okay if I attack Milan though? Right? That's all right.
Milan. But so you want to attack Milan?
Yes.
Why?
Yeah, they have land in my trade node.
They have land in your trade node.
Christ, the siege has been going.
All right, let's see.
I'm also giving you 2 ducats a month.
Yes, you are bribing the emperor. What were you planning on taking? Is the thing.
Navarra and Parma. Those are the only things in my trade node.
Milan declared war on their new enemy, Venice. Milan, take out their navy. Oh wait, they're landlocked. Fuck me. It's not how that works.
That's not how any of this works.
Is that all right, Ben? Is that all right?
As long as you don't, wipe them off the map, they need to continue existing as a nation.
All right, all right.
So you said, Wadi, you said you cannot take land, correct?
Correct.
Otherwise, you'll be too big to join the Empire, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, thanks for the season.
Can they become your? No, we don't have enough war score for that. It looks like we're just going to be hamstringing them then.
What you can do is give the land back to Brescia, back to Milan, and then take 2 provinces for yourself.
Okay, Bob.
Like Istria, Verona.
Well, Istria is the war goal. Yeah, I'm taking that.
Yeah, and then usually it's Verona, but I don't think you have a claim on it.
You could release Croatia.
Okay, I guess not.
Won the siege of Amiens. Okay.
Ben, will you release the nation of Aquilia in Venice?
No. Why would I do that?
I don't know. I mean, it makes the emperor look nicer.
Metabar, again, this goes back to like Tog's line of thinking. Why would he do that?
Yeah, what is the line of reasoning that would lead me to do that?
Wait, why does this come back to me? I wasn't saying anything about you raising the nation.
I just act white Venice again.
Yeah, I saw that. Good.
They have no troops.
Okay, so they got 1 Dalmatia's left, and it's almost sieged down. No, it's not almost sieged down. It's only partially sieged down. All right, so let's get Ferrara out of this. Sue for peace.
Is that where Ferraris come from?
Who the fuck knows? You got 70 ducats? Poor man. Let's see. Annul treaties with the Otto Bros and with Hungary. Gonna release a nation. And send that off. This is with Ferrara send demand. Okay, so they're out of that.
My chat are currently discussing how long they're placing bets on how long before Ben becomes a tyrant.
I feel like I've been very nice so far.
Yeah, he's turned quite the new leaf in this game, I have to say.
Wait, what was the old leaf?
It's only been 4 years. It hasn't even been 4 years in the game yet. Let's give him a little time to get that bloodlust going.
Jesus Christ, guys!
Bloodlust growing him.
I think they're all a little bit shell-shocked from our game you were Prussia.
The
multiplayer.
The alcoholic, abusive stepdad of Europe.
Yeah.
Ben, your guys got...
Yeah, I thought they only had 7 ships.
I still have 2 diplo relations.
Oh, how long until I can retreat? Navy's gone.
The old Ben was, what's in this for me?
Well, God damn it, you guys seem to... I seriously don't understand how you guys don't get this. I was playing as France, and you were in the HRE. Why would I do anything for you?
But Ben. But what's in it for me?
Well, I mean, what right now, what's in it for you is you taking Pomeranian land and not incurring the ire of the Emperor.
That's why I'm voting for you. He's a good emperor.
The Emperor protects.
Ben.
Same reason why I voted
Midge.
for Trump. He lets me attack Pomerania.
My dear Emperor, what are we going to do about these two non-player electors that are heretically not voting for you, that are on my border?
Well, let's see. I could probably get them to vote for me without too much difficulty.
Okay, good. Just pointing out that they weren't, so...
Voting for SA.
4 more points to join the HRE.
Yay! Oh, this is just relations with the Emperor?
Yeah. I need to be 195.
Pope and Emperor having relations?
Oh my.
They're Catholics, that makes sense.
So, hey, I'm not Friedrich the Great here. I'm Frederick the Third.
Is this CK2?
Okay, Ben, another question.
Okay.
Florence, Pisa, and Firenze. That's all I want from them. Is that all right?
Florence?
There'll be 1 province minor.
You want Pisa. So so where is your line in the sand?
The Genoa trade node.
Jesus.
That's not how that works.
Okay. The Genoan trade node in Italy. How about that?
No.
For Rome.
This still doesn't work.
No, the Pope is in there. The Pope is an ally of mine.
Yeah, except for Pope land.
Hey,
I think the Pope will object to that.
I'm not very, affirmatively happy about that, but we'll talk later.
I mean,
everything Pisa. All right, Pisa, Firenze, everything north. That's in my. Yep.
Hey Ben, check your Imperial map and look at the Pope.
Let's take a look. Oh, Popal Europe! Yay!
Okay, so I could take Dalmatia. If it's possible, if not, that's fine.
Well, I was thinking more like, well, you already have that one. Ferrara's out now. We'll see what we're looking at in the peace deal here.
Fine with me.
All right, is somebody playing without a headset on or something? Because I'm hearing my voice on a reverb.
Me too.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of robotic voices at the moment. Is that for anyone else? Is it Discord?
Well,
not
if we all sound robotic to you, that's just your internet slowing down a little bit, or Discord, or little lag on the Discord side.
I've got Discord open now, so I can try and catch who it is. Right here.
Catch him, make him pay.
Make him pay.
Can you increase the volume of the other players? Yes. There we go.
He seemed unsure. It's like, no.
I mean, I haven't changed my output volume from my streaming software in like a year and a half, so I wouldn't imagine why it would be different right now.
Are we going to pass the reforms?
Yeah, that is well, some of them at least. I mean, if you go all the way down to the end, then it kind of defeats the purpose of having an HRE playthrough.
Everyone in the same country.
Everyone co-op.
Whoa, Brabant took a lot of
I'll support up on the fourth one.
It was non-HRE land, so I'm going to add that all to the Empire.
We gotta try to catch these armies, Ben.
That was the plan, but I don't have access in Hungary right now.
That wasn't non-HRE land. That was Flanders. Flanders are a member of the HRE.
No, they're not. I did my research.
You can take Holland though, and
you read all the maps.
Oh, see, I had to balance the AE because these provinces are nice and rich, so I was able to just take enough.
Lorraine have a personal union with Provence.
It's always been a thing. They start off with it.
You've been at 35% for like 6 months now, Paul.
Yep.
Okay, captured this city.
Yay! Okay.
Oh, damn it.
We're going to see what we could do here. Oh, there we go. So, Yeah, I'm doing a peace deal.
Ah, poor Venice. Can't imagine Venice is going to get out well with us.
What's a
Venice
Venice?
is gonna have a lot of pain.
Yeah, what's Venice?
What's a Venice?
Country.
That's a good point. What is a Venice?
Venice is going to get messed up. Is what they're going to get. Revoke cores, return cores, Milan, Albania, cancel subjects, release nations.
Hold on.
Let's see, annul treaties. They made a treaty with Poland during the war, so they're going to annul that treaty.
Just say no to the Polish aggression.
Let's see, war reps. And I mean, we still got a little bit.
Hey,
Still got a little
Bavari,
bit.
you could flip that land to Austria.
Yeah, sorry.
Dalmatia.
Give up claims. What's left to do? I mean, that's a little too much. Release nation. Revoke cores. I think we got about as much as we're going to get out of this.
Huzzah.
Evil Venice was destroyed.
Well, they're not getting destroyed. They're losing 2 provinces.
Yeah, they're high dev, so it's gonna take a few
Yeah,
wars.
it's still gonna hurt.
Yeah. All right. So, and
Isn't
that's
that
yeah,
a
that's
peace deal to put them under. That'd be cool.
send demand. Okay. All right, we're good.
Right.
Alrighty. So, couldn't give you anything this war, Pope, but there will be Venetian land that I'm
That's fine.
yeah, we could work with something. All right.
I'm a bloody war pope.
The war pope.
The-
I love bloody Pope.
It's the only pope.
Then this is looking like some really, really like bad things are gonna happen to Venice again, like your last playthrough with Bob.
Well, Venice always gets smacked around. That's kind of the point of having Venice there.
That's what they exist for.
All right, still got that
It
negative
was decreed
stab.
long ago.
Okay, that was easy. Okay.
These sieges on this speed.
What the hell is? Oh, it's Ansbach. Right. Okay, cool.
Okay,
Poland is
that guy
actually
from high
not-
school. You have to either talk to me on here, talk to me on chat on here, talk to me on Steam, or talk to me on Discord, but not all of them at the same time.
Pick and choose.
I mean, you weren't responding to me on Steam, so I wasn't sure.
I'm the Emperor. I have a million things to do. But no, you cannot lay claim to the entirety of the Genoa trade node. No, that's not a thing.
Kind of big. Okay.
Well, he could, but he's got to be
Yeah.
able to enforce it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be
Different.
severe
So
repercussions.
if you're capable of enforcing your claim on the node, then
I mean, like, if you want to start like expanding to the west, that's something. Because
Good luck with that.
you know, Provence is not in the HRE.
Well-
Savoy is, but I could get around to letting you take like one of Savoy's provinces or something like that.
Oh, you would?
Oh, and Venice is at war with Milan too. I just realized that. I forgot.
Good luck with that. You're never going to be able to gain any real power in that node.
you have no power here.
To fight Provence, Savoy, Aragon, Naples, like, good luck with that.
Sergey, which provinces did you take?
Cleve and Berg.
Cleve and Berg. From who did you take them?
Cleves.
And you okay? Well, that's not okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want some sort of peace deal money?
No,
Oh, no.
you're going to release Cleves as a OPM.
Yeah, it's because you removed a.
You removing a nation from the HRE is not cool.
Weakens
Not
everyone.
cool, man.
That was not very nice. Hold on, let me just cancel it.
That's not very nice. You declared you declared war on a member of the HRE and eliminated from the game without talking to the Emperor about it or anybody else.
Which province is this?
It's Cleves.
Alright.
Or Cleve.
Let the Clevian people go.
Thank you.
How else will we have Anne of Cleves without Cleve?
Exactly.
Oh, they rival.
And chat, I do apologize that I'm going to be reading chat less than I normally do today because I've got like my hands in a million fires now, and I'm just trying to figure out what's keep my head in the game.
He is currently herding cats.
I'm herding chucklefucks is what I'm doing.
Mentally challenged cats.
Bob, I just gotta say thank you for that word.
It's been getting a lot of use.
It's just
so I've got a third slot open for rival, and they're all players.
Well, that sounds like a lot. That's gonna sound like some real spicy meatballs.
Bob, we need to keep alliance. We need to stay against Poland.
I'm okay with that. I mean, they are threatening our eastern border. I don't have a problem with that.
And they're going to defeat Teutonic Order most likely, so that's going to make them more powerful.
Hold on. Need to help with that, Obama.
Yeah, I just got back. He helped.
Hold on. Accept that.
Yeah, I'm going to lower the speed because I'm opening multiple web pages right now because I realize I don't have Ben's chat up.
Hashtag let my people go.
Alright, Waddy, just let me know when you're ready.
People who are wondering who is playing, I am broadcasting this in 60 frames a second in glorious 1080p. You can see right over there on the side. This is a list of players and a list of nations.
Hey, peace in our time.
Now, I just want to let everybody know that, expansion of your territory on the fringes of the Empire and integrating that land into the Empire, that is extremely good. That's a very bigly thing to do.
You're doing the Lord's work.
Mighty Emperor, would you like to help with Provence?
Provence is allied with France, right?
No,
they're not.
Sounds like a no.
They're not allied with France.
It's they have Siena and Savoy.
So Siena.
I will be bringing Genoa in with me.
So
it's a stomp.
What is the purpose of this war? What are you trying to take?
Provence.
Trying to take.
Yep, and Genoa get Nice out of it.
Well, I mean, I can't send Austrian troops to war with an HRE member.
No, you don't. Yeah,
it's Provence.
No, it's Savoy. The Emperor is not going to declare war on an HRE member and send troops to go fight an HRE member. You got okay. Just keep this in mind, guys. Me and the rest of the YouTubers, at least, are role-playing our nation. So don't ask us to do things that are against the nature of our country and expect us to do them, and then get upset if we don't.
Oh no, I'm not. I totally agree with you. I'm attacking Provence, so.
I mean, you can attack Provence all you want. I'm just saying that the Emperor is not going to sanction Austrian troops fighting Savoy's troops.
No, I agree. Yeah, it's they allied a non-HRE member. That's just unthinkable. But that's good.
I'm not going to say you can't declare war on Provence and bring Savoy into it. Just be careful what you try to take from Savoy if you win the war.
Right, and you did agree that you said Nice was okay for Genoa. Is that correct?
I could see Genoa taking Nice. Yes.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with that.
Once I get back into the game, Emperor, would you be willing to let me take back my two cores from Savoy, which are Swiss people?
Which would be Vaud and
Wallace,
Wallace. Vallis. Let's see. Swiss. That is Swiss culture. It is Swiss culture, so I don't see a problem with that.
They were stolen from us in a war.
Well, it's Swiss culture. So I don't see a problem with the nation of Switzerland being in charge of Swiss culture provinces.
Praise be to the Emperor.
Waddy, keep some troops in Siena. Yeah, good. Because Siena and Black Flag Siena troops are coming.
I see.
Now, if only they could get working hot join.
Yeah, really.
because that's really freaking annoying.
He's coming back too. He's got war with me.
Ben, you can demand unlawful territory. A real emperor would liberate fallen HRE members. I just did that.
He just did.
I just did that.
He just told freaking Sergei to screw off with taking sleeves.
I don't think the emperor would use language like that.
I mean, he asked nicely. I accept it nicely.
The emperor is kind to those who are loyal.
He graciously gave him one choice.
Well, can you blame me?
No, you're right. Because
That hurts imperial authority removing members like that.
Exactly.
Oh, does it? Oh,
Yes. Imperial authority. Sergei, you haven't played in the HRE much, have you?
Not as the emperor now.
Imperial authority is based on things like number of nations. The more nations there are, the more imperial authority you get. So if everybody starts eliminating other HRE nations, then imperial authority will start going down instead of up.
So are you fine with us like taking all their provinces but one?
Not necessarily. That just kind of is a gamey way of skirting around that. Of leaving all non-player HRE nations as OPMs? No.
Well, I would love to add the provinces that I took to the Empire, but I guess your people hate me too much.
Who did what?
I would love to add Ghent and Vlaanderen to the Empire, but you hate me too much.
I don't think it's me hating you. You have to like me.
Yeah, you've got to have a...
I mean, I only have 2 diplomats. I can't have 32 diplomats out improving relations with everybody.
Come on.
You only have 2 diplomats.
Austria starts with 2 diplomats.
I think started with 3 as the emperor.
They changed it.
That's annoying.
I think a thing gets you another one.
Yeah, reforms will buff the emperor mostly.
I'm casually drawing a knight because I've run out of things to do.
Oh, it is
the Renaissance.
The Renaissance.
The Iberian wedding.
It's spawned right in the middle of Italy.
Now all we need is the pragmatic sanction.
Oh, I have to rival of our rival, be friends with Sergei. Or
yeah, come on, do it. I know you want to.
All right, so HRE members, the next imperial edict that is going out is going to be taking care of Hungary. Hungary has allied themselves with the Ottoman heathens, and it is expanding into Wallachia. So taking Hungary down is going to be next on the list of things to do. The Emperor is going to call on member nations to help with.
Don't you want to wait till you get the little PU, Casus Belli, so you could PU them?
I have no idea when that hits.
Pretty early on, maybe like in the next 5 years.
I know it comes, I just don't know when.
There's sometimes even an event that you will get, like they will straight up give you the PU via an event.
But I mean, it would be a large war because the Ottomans would be involved, and all HRE members would be required to participate.
Wait, sorry, what war?
It'd be a war against Hungary because they are allied with the Ottomans and expanding into Wallachia, and they have a very
The alliance might break down because of Albania. One of the people in my chat just said Ottomans will try and take Albania. They're allied to Hungary. That will probably break down their relationship. So it might be best just to wait and see what happens. That's just another point. That's just another point.
I noticed that too. That was pretty strange.
That's just one thing, it might happen.
It hits when the
would
Regency
happen.
Council ends. There's no Regency Council.
Yeah.
If you died already.
No, I started with an emperor and I have an heir. I mean, Austria doesn't start with a Regency Council. So I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Ben, have you tried Endless Space 2 yet?
No.
Oh. surprised. It's really good. It's turning out really good.
I can't play every single game that comes out. I don't have the time.
Time management is bad, so you should feel bad.
I mean, I have too many games in my Steam library as it is now that I want to, play for the channel. I just don't have time to record.
You just call this time management bad? He's been putting out like 4 or 5 series a day.
I know.
That's not good enough. Always strive for more.
But
Oh, that's just like spamming.
yeah, that's just mean. If I remember correctly, there is a threshold of good amount of videos to be putting out in a day and bad amount of videos to be putting out in a day.
Oh yeah.
Oddball, no, you cannot take Augsburg.
I wanted to vassalize it. That's still a no then.
Does it count as a free city if it's vassalized?
It's not a free city
Oh,
at all.
No, it's not free then, is it?
It doesn't. It's a malice against the imperial authority to have vassals within the empire.
So that's not going to be a thing.
What the hell's going on in Ansbach?
I would think I would just iterate to everybody again that you can do what you like. You just gotta understand there's consequences to your actions.
Another quick consequence is Saxony. Ansbach is under my protection as they are my family. So you outward them, but you're attacking someone else who they're allied to. If you take their land, there will be consequences. But you can attack
I love
them,
it.
but just can't take their land.
I love
family.
Yeah, you can murder other troops, you just cannot take it.
I'm also not a huge fan of this Würzburg territory being sieged down by Saxony, who's my rival.
Who's playing Saxony? Metabar? Oh god, dude. You're stepping in it already. If you plant... Okay, Metabar, and I mean, you've been listening to the way this is going. If you want to take land, you have to have a valid reason for it, or you're not going to get to keep it. Like Tog saying he wants to take the Swiss culture provinces from Savoy. That makes sense. Because there's Swiss culture provinces and he's Savoy. Oh, did he just surrender?
Oh, did he do what? Oh.
Did he just unconditionally surrender?
Metabar, no.
What are you doing?
I couldn't even win this one in the first place. There was nobody I could deal with.
So not only did you engage in a war that was unjust anyway, but you also engaged in a war you couldn't win.
They're gonna do Brandenburg on you now.
Saxony and Maine.
What is gonna happen here?
Well, let's see.
What?
Why did you unconditionally surrender?
You could have White Beast.
Dude, how many hours in this game do you... How much have you played this game before?
I don't know. It's like not much. I don't know. 70 hours or less.
Aye.
Maybe an HRE game wasn't for you then.
Oh boy.
You started this siege. I started the siege earlier than you, and I'm at 0%, and you finished it. God.
Well, did you see my 2-pip siege guy?
I have 1.
So if my chat is correct, it's going to be 14 years before I get the CB on Hungary.
Okay.
Just remember, Hamburg can intertrade.
Well, I've got a CB on Hungary now.
What is your CB just for taking land?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
But so would yours, I would assume.
Well, yeah. I'd like to keep the idea of having the PU on the table for later.
So, Pope, do you think you can help me in a little war against Granada?
Okay, guys, if you want to ask me something, you just say it. If you're talking to me, just say it out loud. Unless it's something super secret.
Bob.
What?
I mean, sorry, Ben, should we attack Bob?
No, me and Bob have an alliance and we're married again.
Okay.
Well, someone in our family. So,
There's a big 3-way going on between me, Ben, and Bob, so...
Woo! Oh, so Metabar's still alive. They couldn't eat all of him.
Oh, Saxony's no longer a valid rival.
Oh, where is he?
Wow, Wurzburg.
I think we need to take back your land.
Well, let's see.
It's time to demand unlawful territory.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
Well, Ben, you can actually release Thrungen from.
Well, that's what I'm looking at right now. And NG, I'm okay with what you did there, up top.
What?
The land you took.
No, I told you.
Yeah.
I told you.
Demand all lawful territory.
I'm the warden of the north. I'll defend against these northern hordes and heathens.
Mm-hmm. Require a mighty navy in the north.
My list of rivals grows thin.
Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, I'm going to build a navy. I'll build a navy for us.
I think this is the best.
Oh, it just gave it back to him.
We're tired of Bavarian merchants acting dishonorably at our trade nodes.
They're doing nothing though. They're only getting like 30, like 0.3 ducats a month.
I proclaim that Ulbrich III von Wittelsbach is a false pretender to the Wittelsbach name and is actually not is a subservient part of the Palatinate. I'm just saying that.
All right, let's attack them in Avignon.
Yep. Just like.
I am technically the elector for the Bavarian region of the HRE.
I cannot wait till the.
Okay, so my chat's now telling me because the original regent died, the event can't fire.
Murder hungry.
It can only wait. No, yeah, it won't fire. So they say it won't fire past 1457, and he won't. You know, the heir won't be of age until after that. So I guess we're just gonna be eating hungry, Bob.
I'm hungry for hungry.
Hungry.
Hungry hippos.
Nems had a series that was named that.
Oh, God damn.
Did he?
Yep.
Hey, Waddy, what can you get with 51%?
Hold on. I'm trying to stack wipe them.
Okay. Just let me make this clear. Eliminating HRE nations is not something the Emperor will condone.
Look at those provincial cowards running away.
Hungary doesn't have there's a 50.
All right, let me check it now.
Hey, Brandenburg.
Yes.
Wanna be friends? Hamburg needs a big friend.
I feel like I need to have someone go look up the Hungarian succession events because
doing that right now.
I'm getting so many different opinions in the chat.
I have no diplomatic relations left. Sorry.
He has no more slots to fill.
Yeah.
So Bob,
Need
I'm
someone
gonna
to protect us from Eastern aggression.
I'm gonna start building a spy network.
I wonder if I'll get the chance to claim the Danish throne. That'd be really interesting.
We're about to take it. Just let me conquer this, and we'll split them up.
Yeah, Midge,
Nice.
that's why I wanted to play the Palatinate, because your relationship with Denmark I thought could be interesting, possibly.
So here's the actual thing. It's called the Matthias Corvinus. The triggers are Hungary exists, does not have an heir, does not have a regency, has von Habsburg as the ruling dynasty. It is not a member of a personal union.
Is it all of those things or one of those things?
All of those things.
Okay, well, because it has a queen regent and an heir, so.
So no, it's not going to fire unless they can have that happen.
Hmm.
And it doesn't appear there's any.
Holy
doesn't
shit!
appear there's any. What is it called? Time limit.
Okay, Pope, get ready. We need to get moving on Granada right now.
Yeah, Ben, look at France.
What about him?
Oh, they got beaten back by England. Is that right?
Yeah. So.
Notice it, but England basically ate like a huge chunk of them.
Well, no, they took one province, Anjou.
Oh.
I was about to say the borders barely change. What am I looking at?
They took Anjou.
For me, it looks like.
They also got an heir too.
So Ben, you were saying we can't kill another nation.
I'm just saying the Emperor will not condone the elimination of another HRE nation because that's going to hurt Imperial authority, which is going to weaken everybody.
So if I attack Mecklenburg, I can only take. They have 2 provinces. If I take one, it's okay.
If you take one, it's okay. I'm not super thrilled with it because you already got what you said you wanted, which was a Baltic coastline.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to bolster it up still, and the Pomeranian Mecklenburg were the two I was kind of looking at, and you said you didn't mind either, so I thought it'd be okay for you both.
If I remember correctly, he said Mecklenburg and not Pomerania.
Actually, I said Mecklenburg or Pomerania.
Yeah,
and
he did.
Said he didn't care, and I said probably Mecklenburg. I'll go for, but then
I'm not super thrilled with the idea of knocking nations down to OPMs. But if you want to not, if you feel like you need a stronger coastline, you could knock one of them down.
Right.
And I would prefer it to be Mecklenburg and not Pomerania. In this eventuality, Pomerania will basically be under your protection. If they get declared war on by Poland or Teutonic Order or something like that, you're going to have to prevent them from being destroyed. Or go to war later to re-release them.
They hate me, so
that sounds kind of more like
they
an
hate me,
emperor
so I
duty,
can't
actually.
really do anything.
I'm delegating to the electors. I can't do everything.
Can't protect them 'cause they hate me.
The powerful, the emperor can't do everything. He delegates responsibilities to trustworthy members of the HRE, and I feel like considering he's already been given multiple provinces without qualm from the emperor, saying that yes, you could take more, but you're going to have to protect the smaller nations in your area is perfectly valid.
You're going to take your sphere of influence, and you're going to like it.
Well, it's his sphere of influence because he asked it for it to be his sphere of influence. He said, that's where I want to go.
What, he tried to land in Gibraltar.
No, I'm not going to try to pee you over Bohemia. I've walked down that road before. It's ugly.
Let my people go.
Glorious Hussites.
Jesus Christ. We're not doing that again.
People go.
Let Bob's people go.
Let my people go.
And
To be honest,
Was
have
that
any of
the
you actually
licking
watched
chain
that?
sequence?
Have any of you watched that, like the old animated, what was it, Moses movie? Was it like a Disney movie or something?
Yeah, well, Prince of Egypt.
Yeah, Prince
Yeah,
of Egypt.
yeah, I've seen
That was
it.
Actually,
It's not
that's
Disney.
actually a pretty good story. It's a pretty good story, you have to admit. Like the whole thing, like him and his brother. It's such a sad movie, really.
Yeah, it's
Like when you think of the brother relationship, it's so sad.
It's actually a DreamWorks film. It's not Disney, and the music
That's
is by
it, yeah.
Schwartz, the same guy who did the music for Wicked.
Brunswick is all up in Hess's business.
I
have a
noticed that.
feeling of anyone who would know this, you would be the one, Midge. I was like, I bet I bring this up, Midge is gonna know.
Oh yeah.
I'm very glad you did. My
So
expectations were kept.
Wadi, you took that much land and didn't have an AE problem?
Well, of course not. I am the excommunicator.
It was an excommunication war, so he
Oh,
just
was it?
reduced AE.
Oh, okay.
We only got like 16.
I am the excommunicator. I mean, if anybody wants to take a look at the map, and it's like you're looking for expansion routes, any hashed out territory is stuff that should be returned to the empire.
Yay, that's all my land.
Did you?
So Ben, are you telling me if I go after Holland and Hina, Cambry, and Numar, you won't penalize me for that?
Hey. Have a quick look.
I'm Holland and Zealand are empire territories that are not owned by the emperor, that are not in the empire. So you can go after those territories.
Hey Ben. Got a question for you, just about remember the Streamlab ticker thing that you showed me?
Yeah.
My donation isn't updating.
The little bar thing. Do you got the bar on?
Yeah,
there?
like I've got the actual
It-
donation ticker thing has an extra person, has that that's updating, but
Mhm.
the actual donation goal thing isn't
Yeah.
updating.
That one doesn't work like 70% of the time. If you go to Streamlabs and refresh it, it'll be updated if you go to the website and refresh it. But for some reason, it just doesn't work automatically anymore. It used to, but it hasn't been working for the last 6 months.
It's because of the payment processes that it can take now. It has to wait until it's got all the information through. So sometimes if a PayPal payment hasn't processed fully yet, it won't change.
And if someone does a credit card donation, it won't update ever because those take sometimes weeks to process.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so there you go, Terrapixel. That's why I didn't get a notification on my page for it.
Why
as a thing that
Brunswick?
would come up. So, but thank you for your donation. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I had to really
Oh,
go
you're
searching
already-
for the credit card.
I wasn't. I didn't anticipate us to go to war like this here, NG.
You don't have to join. I just threw
You
it
just,
at you.
you just
in
need me to
case.
stand here and look fashionable.
Look, Bohemian.
With your nice little feathered hat.
I mean, you are going after Mecklenburg. I'm not sure I'm feeling comfortable about that.
You don't have to join. I've already beaten
Well,
them.
I'm
I think he's
honor, but my honor and duty to the Empire must
Well,
put
I mean,
forward that.
if you don't accept, then obviously it's gonna delete the alliance. So you might as well just accept and just not
Oh.
bring men. Just
Well,
move your
no,
men
I'm
where they
in
are.
already. That's already
Are-
happened.
Are you gonna let him strong arm you like that, Bob?
No. I mean, it's like he doesn't have to join. I just clicked both of him and Brunswick.
Well,
So I was just
my
playing
sense
the
of
war, I hadn't
pragmatism
really
will always
thought planned
override
it.
everything else, so we keep that in mind.
But yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, did you notice, Bob? Do you think Teutonic Order, did they actually white peace Poland?
Yeah.
It looks like nothing
Because
changed.
I don't think they've lost any land. That's pretty impressive. I'm not even mad. I'm impressed.
I'm not even mad.
So now my chat's saying I could get the PU when the kid ascends to the throne, but before he gets an heir.
When the kid.
Yeah.
If anybody is not in favor of the Reich reform, I would appreciate it because I do plan on trying to pass that.
Who's trying to filibuster?
Switzerland is in favor of the Reich reform.
Could you transfer that province, Waddy?
You. Give me a second.
And
I can
if
tell you who's not. Ansbach is against. Trier. Switzerland's against. The Papal State is against.
Oh wait, what?
Well, I'm for it in spirit.
I wish I could find a multiplayer game of this, but I can't find anyone. Join my Discord. There's literally hundreds of people on there that play this game.
We can all face roll
okay.
across the
I got
table together.
I forgot to click the check mark. Sorry.
Thank you.
Where?
Just remember, Ben, you're gonna have to put a little finger on Hungary.
What?
You don't watch Game of Thrones, so you don't get it.
No, I do watch Game of Thrones, but you you want me to bribe them into being my vassal?
No.
That's my job.
The Knights of the Vale. You know how he killed what's her name, and then
Oh, because it's a queen regent?
yeah, she was the queen regent. He killed her, and took power from her son.
We'll see.
I don't think Hungary has a moon gate.
You can build one.
They'll just
You mean the moon door?
deport you to the Ottoman Empire.
What are you gonna do? You just gotta walk up to the Hungarian court, and be like, all right, so just hear me out on this. Let's build a castle up on a really high mountain with a door looking straight down.
I want to make the madman
great.
fly, mummy.
It's just
I want
nice
to make
view.
the Oh dear.
Oh yeah, Ben. You said something about we can't destroy a nation.
I'm saying I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying the emperor will frown on
know.
you destroying an HRE nation.
But can I vassalize them?
No.
No.
That is
worse.
that's worse.
Wait. But Cilicia is a vassal of Bohemia. They're part of the HRE.
That's
Yes, it starts that
They
way.
don't
He doesn't have
control
that
that.
option. Bob will. I'm sure Bob will integrate them.
We have very legitimate administrative claims on Cilicia, and we don't see any reason why that needs to be revoked from us at this time.
I don't. Yeah, exactly. Bob starts out like that.
We planted our flags here first. It's ours.
So
Yeah, but they came from somewhere. So that means if they start being my vassal now, that means that starts now. Just like Cilicia was a vassal of Bohemia in the past. Before they weren't.
No.
I don't see the difference.
That's not how it works.
I don't see the
Historically,
difference.
they've been a vassal of Bohemia since about 1350. So I think Bohemia has astute its rightful claim over.
But isn't that the point I'm trying to make is that has to start somewhere, doesn't it? So for you to exert your rightful claim, you have to vassalize them at some point in time.
Okay, well.
To a future emperor.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're not going to get a yes out of me because it's going to hurt imperial authority. anything that's going to hurt Imperial authority, I'm not going to agree to.
Well, maybe the next emperor will. We'll see. Maybe will you change your character every time you die?
Well, I'm going. Well, how about no. That's a valid point.
You should roll a dice.
No. We have character traits.
Yeah.
How about this? Anybody who's emperor role plays their character traits.
Which are yours?
I think I'll do that anyway.
Roleplay the gout.
Roleplay gout.
I'm incorruptible.
My character is a bold fighter and a fierce negotiator. That's just cool.
So I am righteous and I am careful. So I don't feel like those character traits would lead me to accepting a elector vassalizing.
Lemon Pope.
Goddamn Pope. Vassalizing.
I'm sorry.
Another HRE nation. And I mean, we already talked about this. You said, "Can I have one province?" And I said, "Yes." So you don't get you don't get to alter the deal. Pray I alter it further.
It's not about this deal. It's about any deals in the future. That's the whole point. Just kind of get an idea of what the checks and balances are in this HRE nation.
You can't vassalize you can't vassalize another HRE nation. That's not anything I'm going to agree to.
Got it. Did Saxony get their lands back?
I gave them one province. I demanded unlawful territory and gave them Thuringia.
Yeah.
Or Thuringen.
So Ben, who gets the roleplay as your wife?
Bob.
Well, yeah, whatever dynasty. Whatever dynasty is.
Well, let's pull up the dynasty map mode here.
Ben, you forgot to take the trash out. I always have to do the dishes and the laundry. God.
I was so hoping you would bring back like the armpit.
Oh.
Were you there for that, Bob?
I was there for that.
So I mean, right now the only other von Habsburg is Hungary.
Well done. Fuck him.
But I mean, everybody can get in on this. Hungary declared war on their new enemy, Venice. Interesting. Probably going to take Dalmatia. This could work out to our benefit because if the Ottomans in on this too? The Ottomans could take out the Venetian navy and leave Venice open for the taking.
I think my knight is coming along nicely. I've literally been drawing this entire time. Those of you
the Duke of the Palatinate really just wanted to be an artist.
I'm trying to embrace the Renaissance over here.
That sounds like a familiar story for Germany.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to embrace the Renaissance, guys.
Yeah, but you can't draw people well, so...
I really enjoyed
God, no.
Series that we were doing together, Ben, Midge, and I. And,
oh my god, yeah.
Ben would have such a hard time getting the institutions up there. It would always be this, like he's trying. Everyone else is painting these masterpieces. He's like finger painting like a 5-year-old.
Yep, basically.
On a cave wall.
I can Renaissance too, guys.
Well, I get into Renaissance.
It's very, very nice, Brandenburg. We're gonna put that up on the fridge next to the macaroni picture.
It's just like when he's gonna come home from school and they've baked something. You don't really want to eat it, but you've got to eat it. It's a cookie that is could kill a man if you threw it at it.
Wait, Midge, have you done this before?
No. I used to babysit family friends, and they used to come back after cooking classes, and it was never good.
I just had someone comment and say, Ben needs to concentrate more on expanding his own realm and securing more coastal regions. We've been playing the game for a grand total of 9 years now, and I ate as many provinces as I could take without having a coalition form, so I can't expand any faster than I already am.
I don't think people realize that we're playing on speed 2.
I was talking to Bob about this before we started recording the other day. A lot of people will leave comments of things you should do that are literally impossible to do and go, this is how you play the game good, and then give you a list of things that are impossible to do. For instance, The instance I was talking to Bob about is when we were playing Hoi 3 Black Ice, and I was playing as the UK, I had someone comment and be like, you need to build like 50 infantry divisions and some tanks. You need to make sure the Royal Navy is, has new modern ships and that the Air Force is up to date. You need to build level 10 industrial zones in all of your cities, and you need to build level 10 forts on all your coastal provinces. It's like, okay, that's nice that you have those ideas. That's about 4,000 times more I see than I have to work with, though, so can't.
They're basically saying you need to win.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've got Songs of Yuletide.
Yeah, because it's December.
Tis the season.
It's the season to be jolly.
All right. The truce with Venice is up in 7 years, so that's when we are going to be attacking Venice again.
Also, Ben, I'm not sure if you saw, but I'm finally a Patreon.
Yes, thank you. I did see that.
I sent money.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but that is why you got to pick a nation before the other half of the people, because you were a patriot.
Ben.
Yes.
Apparently, vassals don't affect imperial authority.
Google. Somebody Google.
So we're getting conflicting.
Well done.
Tom, master of the scrolls.
Someone in my small council.
The Swiss shall get out the scrolls.
I like that you've called it a small council.
Yeah, I have my CK2 live stream. I call it the small council, and they literally tell me, like, in important events or stuff, what to do. We just played as Renly earlier, and they literally we captured all the Lannisters, and they literally told me to execute every single Lannister.
Every single one.
I just caught a spy from Norway.
My tyranny was insane, but it was worth it. We literally execute every single Lannister.
I got my first blood feud in a series actually the other day. I was like, oh, I've never actually seen this come up as an event, like other than and I was playing I'm playing as a really small house in the Westlands, and I'm now Lord Paramount, and it's and then like the Cloganes have formed a blood feud against my family. Yeah, so it's just gonna be like, right, I'm gonna kill every Clogane I get the thing. I was hoping it'd be
taking out all of the Cloganes.
We also had Gregor Clegane, the Mountain. He had a one-on-one duel with the Knight of Flowers, Loris.
Oh, that's cool.
It was epic. And Loris won. He killed him.
Oh wow.
So
yeah, Quentin Martella came and he said, I want justice, and he demanded that we arrest Gregor Clegane. So I did it, and then he demanded trial by combat, and we put Loris Tyrell in front of him. It was pretty awesome.
According to the ancient scrolls of the HRE, you
so,
get 0.1% negative modifier for
is
every
anybody else going colonial other than Genoa?
Why did you sound like hedonism bot, Tog?
I don't know.
I apologize
for nothing. Jumpy, the chocolate fudge. Oh my!
So delicious.
What happened? What?
Yes,
So is anyone else going colonial? I just.
I'm a landlocked HR.
There are piles of bodies everywhere, and then the explosion hit.
Just rife with colonists leaving for all other lands.
Yes, but it's only if an elector is a vassal is when you get a negative modifier.
Just said I desynced, but the game is still working.
So if an elector is a vassal, there's a debuff. But if a normal nation,
than that, you're good.
So
they just can't annex them.
Yes.
Well,
would that be okay? Like, I'm not saying in this war. I mean in the future.
My emperor.
Yes, my Bob.
Würzburg has decided that they came to my court and they decided to speak ill of the Bohemian court. As a result, we feel that it is necessary to cut them down to size to show them that they cannot simply just wander into other fellow HRE members' courts and speak ill of them.
And by cut them down to size, you mean precisely what, Bobby?
We feel that the fields and hills of Vogtland and their strategic yarn reserves are rightful Bohemian clay.
I can get on board with that. You have my permission.
One does not simply insult a Hussite.
See, guys, that's how you ask permission to go invade another nation.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
You flatter like a badass.
No, he role played it. If I read that correctly, there was either a diplomatic insult or Bob caught a spy from Würzburg in his territory, and he used that as a player CB to come to the Emperor and say they insulted me.
I did the same thing. I was saying I need to gain power against the North.
So,
that is not the same thing.
But no, I was role playing. I was saying to you that I need to do this thing. But Bob, you're fighting against Ansbach, which is again my family.
Why would you side with someone who's sided against Bohemia?
Well, they're literally our family. But I mean, I'm gonna join, but I'm not gonna. Can you take them on your own?
Do you keep pork in?
I mean, you attack them. Ansbach, it's not Würzburg, it's Ansbach. So are you? I'm assuming you're not taking Ansbach, yeah?
Ansbach currently has no quarrel with Bohemia.
Okay, that's fine then.
So I heard that a bunch of people.
I only care about Ansbach.
Sergey, you said
No, it's at a decent. I don't think it's it for anyone else. So
that's weird.
I'm still under diplomatic
inside the
relationship. I'm
island.
surprised no one's come to me about that.
I want to be your friend.
Wherever you have the same map.
You're not in the game at the moment.
I want to be your friend.
So Hamburg is just sitting there in Ben's court, just cheering on Bob as he's calling for the death of Saxony.
Hamburg's just got a bunch of pom-poms on and is cheerleading in the corner of the Ben's court.
He's making hamburgers for them.
A bunch of blonde Hamburgian girls just cheering him on. Hamburgian University.
Republican leader, also dressed in a weird, horrible cheerleading outfit, searing his memory into everyone else's brains.
My dearest Emperor, I come to your court with a proposal of expansion through the Duke of Burgundy is weak, and I feel that being warden of the western half of the HRE, expanding towards them and carving ourselves rightful new lands in the what is a husk of Burgundy in the future would be quite beneficial to the Empire. However, the nation of Lorraine does therefore stand in my way. What is your wise?
There's a couple ways to go about this, because Austria has land right there.
Yes.
So you can go to war with the Emperor can go to war with with Burgundy, and you can join in. You can take one province from Lorraine to get a border with Burgundy, and then you can use that as a jumping off point to take Burgundian land. But that means you are committing yourself to be Warden of the West.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No.
I will defend the West for your name.
The Lannister.
Yeah, oh god, yes. I'm Lord Paramount of the Westlands.
That means I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound offended.
No, I mean like I mean it's a good way.
So is what you're
King's
suggesting?
Landing.
The Palatinate heads into Metz and then later Luxembourg.
The Palatinate heads into Metz and then into Luxembourg.
Or are you saying?
Or you can take, or you can go south.
Okay, yeah, south seems better because
that gives you Burgundian land and gives you just like a body blow to France.
Yeah,
you just right up under the ribs there.
Yeah,
to France.
I agree with that. Okay, thank you, my liege.
You're dismissed.
Thank you.
Mighty Emperor, we have taken 3 more provinces for the HRE.
I saw that. The Emperor approves.
Where?
Provence.
Oh, hello.
He added them all to the HRE because he just got them cored.
Oh, cool.
My Pope, I prepare to bring the Byzantium heretics under the flag of Catholicism.
Of Christian Catholicism?
Catholic Christian Catholicism.
Catholic Catholicism. Oh, okay, we almost have the first reform. We are at 49 Imperial Authority, and 49 people are voting for the reform at the moment. Anybody who is not for the reform, I would appreciate it. Let's see. Who? Frankfurt, Switzerland, Würzburg. Is that a player? No. Ferrara, Milan, Luca. Okay, none of those are players. Everything okay, Bob? Peace deal?
We lost Sergey and Revy.
Yeah, my game. My did your game press too?
All right, so we have dropped out. How many people now? 4.
Yeah.
4. I'm going to. How many people are still? Is Tog still here? Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, Revy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Sergey is still here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is Empire still here?
Yes.
Okay, so we got 4 people who dropped. I suggest we rehost, our one rehost for the day.
Praise be.
Because that is almost a third of the players have dropped now.
That was a good point.
It's about exactly.
Empire didn't drop.
It was exactly almost 10 years into the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Empire didn't drop. I don't know who did.
Are they still able to join? Are they still there, or have they
Yeah.
left completely?
They're all still here.
Okay.
Everybody who dropped is still here, so we'll just do a rehost. And we'll bring those 4 people in. I mean, like, a couple of people dropping out, that's going to happen, but we're down almost a third of our players. So everybody save.
That means, Bob, you're going to have to send me the file. Doesn't it?
Yeah, probably. Remember, everyone, nobody join until NG has said he is in the game.
So I'm special.
For some reason, he has to join first, or it throws a hissy fit.
He has to be at the front of the short bus. It's okay. We understand.
Wow, that's good.
Ben, what was the opinion about expanding outside the HRE?
I am all for pushing the borders.
Because we want to expand the borders, yeah?
Yes. Pushing the borders of the HRE out to the sides, working on that buffer zone. Getting some meat shields between the heathens on the exterior and the Emperor. That's good stuff.
Hey, Midge, you said you wanted a piece of Burgundy, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and grab their lower territories. I recognize Brabant's claim to the Low Countries. Okay. Don't worry.
NG, let us know when you're good, NG.
Okay.
Nobody say the goddamn password out loud.
Password out loud.
Password out loud.
Is the server up?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The server's up. Do not join.
Ben.
Yes.
We really need to one day do a Game of Thrones.
Oh yeah. It's been discussed multiple times now.
Wait, for what?
The CK2 Game of Thrones mod.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
Here's a new DLC that's been announced
my
already.
viewers kept asking me the whole of today to they say you should do one. Mountain Blade 2?
Mm-hmm.
My god. I can't wait for that.
Yeah, I know, that'll be good.
I know.
I'm gonna play the poop out of that.
Energy, have you actually tried Ultimate General Civil War?
Metabar, what part of did you not understand?
Did he join?
At
least you don't know who follows directions.
I said it 3 times.
File.
Do you even ask again?
Back in.
I'm not even seeing the server on the.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Yeah, I still have Steam.
I restarted my game again.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart.
While people in the viewers wait for the stream to get back up, here's some nice relaxing music while you're on hold. Da na 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 do 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 do.
Oh my god!
Ow. That's good stuff.
Copyright strike.
I need an adult.
No, it has to be accurate to get copyright strike.
Yeah, it has to be good to be a copyright strike.
Who knows?
That's actually kind of funny, isn't it? That if you're bad at singing a song, actually you might not get a copyright strike.
Mm-hmm.
Just sing.
Anybody watching from my edge, you can see the first dungeon I have built. It's on this post-it note. Well, no, it's on this index card. Look at I'm moving it so fast that you can't read it.
That sounds
For those of
scary.
you who have access to my Discord, this is the night I've been drawing this entire
My ears
time.
are bleeding. I apologize, James.
Holy shit.
All right,
man, that's a
NG's
lot of
in.
games.
Everyone else go ahead and get in here.
I don't see the server.
I don't see it either.
Join on me.
Ben, can you send the password to me?
Take
I'm way bad.
on me.
You got in here before. Do you not remember it from 90 minutes
No,
ago?
I don't.
Somebody said Revy the password.
I'm not. Hey, we cannot see the server.
Going on Bob.
Or just join to someone else on Steam. Yeah.
Thank you, Glorious Sergey. You're a nice person.
No, I'm not.
Praise the Sergey.
Praise the sun.
Do you know what? I think Sergey might actually be God. He seems to get everywhere, every time, every place, I find. He's in every Discord that I'm in.
What the hell?
Sergey is.
I am everywhere.
Sergey
He's
is everywhere.
he's like a STD.
He is the
what was
STD.
going?
He is the STD. Okay. So you tell me when you have sex with someone, you give them Sergey.
Yes, there's just a bunch of little Sergey dogs that are floating around down there.
Thank you, I guess.
Kind of makes a lot of sense.
The password isn't working, at least for me.
It works for me as well.
Yep.
Oh, I don't want to play Ravens.
I've tried like 4 times now, and it's not working for me either. The hell?
Oh, okay.
Have you accidentally got caps locked on people?
No.
You may want to check that. That's a very
Just
important
like
button
Ben,
that needs to be off.
Yeah, I got him fine, Ben. Try joining on me, and then.
Maybe I just fat finger. I'm trying again.
Join on.
Oh, maybe I just fat fingered
There
it
you go,
4
man.
times.
Is Penny typing?
Yeah, Penny.
It's
Penny's
not
probably
working.
under the tree opening Christmas
Well,
gifts because that's all she does these days.
Penny is always the one typing. You have to learn that by now.
Penny's
Ben is just on the mic, and Penny's actually the one playing.
No. Ben is Penny. He's just
Ben
her
is
human
Penny.
suit.
you see the paws just coming up over the desk.
Glorious
still can't
Emperor.
keep
Ben's actually been held hostage in Florida for many years by Penny.
Penny's 1.
Well, maybe.
He's one.
No, she's an intergalactic demon. She's
Just call my dog a demon?
Yeah, I hope that.
Well, it looks like Genoa's not getting any more claims on HRE land.
Yes.
Oh,
Why am I getting punished?
It's Switzerland.
Switzerland.
Why are you
Sorry.
punishing me?
Well, you're close to him.
Close enough.
He's so used to punishing Andalusia.
Yeah.
It's just like
Yeah.
it's a natural response.
Yeah, it's
I
just
have
happened.
13 people in here. Who are we missing?
It's almost
1 sec.
an empire.
Why 1
Who we
sec?
waiting on?
Oh fuck, forgot about the.
All right, so that's 14. Who's missing?
I'm joining.
I was click alone and my game is not moving. It's going.
For anyone else again, there is the
It doesn't-
players map mode while we're in the lobby.
It doesn't feel like 14 people. Like when you look at the map.
No, it doesn't.
Look like 14 people.
Mostly because people aren't rolling their faces across the keyboard.
By
been
Liege
trying.
Emperor, I have a task I must befit you.
You have a task for me.
Not the task, I mean, but I have to bring something to your attention.
You can bring
Thomas,
anything
are
you
you
want to
coming
my
in?
attention.
My neighbors in Brunswick are attempting to attack thy neighbors of Verdun.
Thomas T, are you there?
I sent him the password, but. I mean. I gladly take 3 hours.
Who had to go to the airport?
No, you're not. You're not switching.
I mean, no, not switching. I'm eating.
No, you're not doing that either.
He's an elector. No.
And also,
I'm
that comes under the wardenship of the West.
There you go.
So,
Who's the warden of the West?
me.
Ha ha ha.
All right.
Am
Well,
I going crazy? Did Genoa always have Gibraltar?
no.
I just
no,
took it.
Gibraltar.
When
It's
did
one
you
of
say
the.
that?
It's one of the Genoa missions that you can do.
It's a
Ah,
jumping off
didn't
point to
notice
get to the
that.
new world.
The Pope is helping him.
So why don't we just go? Because we're not going to sit here
Yeah.
waiting forever for one last person.
Don't. Okay, just one thing. King, don't you dare put those lyrics into my chat. They're trying to get me to sing. They put like, "We are young." Yeah, that. We are young.
And then
Well, it seems to have worked.
So we set the world on fire. They're putting that in to get me to sing, and it's
Well,
gonna work.
You already failed this test, Genji.
I know. I can't help it. I like that song.
It's okay,
You like
Genji.
fun, really?
Fun.
No, it's Young. We Are Young.
Yeah, no, but the band. Oh.
Oh no, I don't like the band. I just like 2 songs. I used to work. When I was my first job, a guy used to work. He used to always bloody play them.
Wow.
Like it'd be like his uplifting song on the way home, and I kind of enjoyed it actually from then. But I don't actually like the band.
Immediately I get comment sided. Lovely.
Yep.
Glorious Emperor.
So Donald, we need to have a discussion about you starting wars without giving us any warning behind so.
Yeah, I got a dick move.
What happened?
He
He just big war about like 20,000 troops on the other side. My maintenance is all the way on low. He's like, yeah, come to war, no war.
Oh, he called you into a war without discussing the war with you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's a dick move.
We discussed it, but he didn't prepare us.
Well,
We weren't ready.
Hold on, why's my army back? What's going on?
Strangely, my my diplomats have changed where they were.
Lovely.
I suddenly got my 10 stack back. Is this a
Actually, so have mine. What? Is this the
Everyone
right
check
save?
your diplomats. Yeah, it's the right save.
It looks
Same
right,
here.
but
My diplomats moved as well.
Mine are the same.
I just got the one in Austria. That's all.
I was about to say, Midge, you're just going crazy in your old age, but then it just happened to me.
This is before we got stack wiped. I got my
Not even
army
in my
back.
20s yet, car.
Yes, King. Those are exactly the 2 songs I like. See, I said I like 2 songs by Fun, and he said I don't like them either. These are the 2 songs I like, and those are the 2 exact songs I like. I think it's just those 2 songs that are just good.
So
There's
Ben,
only one fun song that I like, and it's something they've done. There's a collaboration they did with someone else.
Pink?
No.
That's the only one I know they've done.
They did a collaboration with Panic at the Disco.
Somebody call my name?
Wife,
Yes,
my
Ben.
fiance likes that one.
Well, Ben, do you have a Diplo slot open?
You're asking the Emperor if he has a Diplo slot open.
Well, there's always the possibility that there could be.
No, I don't have a Diplo slot open. Those were taken in the first 10 seconds of the game.
Yeah. Okay.
Looks like
All right, I
Hungary
wanted to
will
ask
get...
Before I,
Somebody
before
just
I
said,
sent
looks
it.
like Hungary will get Venice. No, I don't think Hungary's going to take Venice. And if Hungary took Venice, then I would just take it back.
Liberate Venice from Hungary.
Yeah.
Into Austria's hands.
Although it looks like the Ottomans are pulling a Muscovy from, that Ayland episode, Bob.
So where are they sitting right now?
They're sitting on Venice, just eating 5% attrition.
Good job, then.
Are you just writing radioactive so I sing radioactive? That's not how it works.
Hey, Ben.
Okay, now they're writing the lyrics.
I just took another province for you.
Yay!
I see that.
Sergey, I'll siege that province. You can get it off.
The Emperor has enacted a reform.
The Emperor protects. Enjoy your 5% construction debuff and 5% development debuff. Or buff.
See how
Buff.
high-
Buff. Lots of buff.
Buffs, not debuff.
Buffs. They're good. They're good things.
I'm a buff.
It's
You're the best.
I'm liking how people are adding territory to the HRE. That is a very good thing to do.
Yep.
So, Swope, do you want to help or not?
The nation of...
Let me look. We got Venice about to pop up. For what time? How many years we got till pop?
Till we hit Venice, we got 5 years to hit Venice.
Okay, you got 5 years to kill him then. I'm talking to Genoa.
We're on ticket clock, guys. Let's go.
You know what? In Wadi.
Should I try to help Sweden and Norway get independence? Is that something people would like the sound of?
Ooh.
Looks like Hungary took Dalmatia and nothing
No,
else.
I think we should try and protect Holstein first, if we could. But they are currently loyal to Denmark, which is
Yeah,
unfortunate.
vassal. That's a good point. Yeah, we could try and free them at some
Because
point.
they are
yeah,
actually an HRE member.
I'm going to work towards it then. My aim for this part then, for my role players, is trying to free Holstein.
They have 6 months until they're going to be eaten.
Oh no, forgot to assign a leader.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're
How'd you know?
October of this year, they will not exist.
How'd you know? Is it like an event?
No, they're a vassal. They're being annexed currently. You can see
I
the
can't see the
annexation
annex.
progress. Right-click Holstein, Vassal of Denmark, the little bar next to it. Annexation progress is on 85%.
Oh yeah, I just saw it. Poor.
Brandenburg, you have a new mission.
Really?
As
What?
Warden of the North, it is your job to check the power of our Danish foes.
Okay. That's what. Yeah, I was planning.
Just want to make sure it's.
And Genoa.
I want to make sure it's an official Imperial decree.
Okay.
What? You
I just
guys
need-
want to go after Savoy?
I have nothing else to eat.
We are on truce with them at the moment.
I see.
Oh, Oddball, your ruler is awful.
Well, I'm also like when he dies, you get to go to war with Denmark.
Oh.
Well, yeah, you'd be in a PU under me, but I think the general way of thinking here is that no one's gonna another player's not gonna force another person to remain in a PU.
Or are they?
Okay, never mind then. I guess the Emperor is just nicer than some of the electors.
It depends who they are. It depends how nice they are to me. If someone goes against me or breaks a promise or something, then obviously I'm not gonna think about it. We'll see.
I'm a little surprised Menabar has demanded his territory back.
Most people have been nice so far.
And glorious Emperor, I beseech you to have a talk.
To have a talk.
Who am I having a talk with?
Brunswick, they are attacking my neighbor Verdun.
I don't know what you want me to do about it. I can't demand them stop a war.
Waggle your finger at them and say nasty things.
They can.
I don't think you can make more free cities, can you?
You
only 8.
You can make OPMs free cities if they meet the requirements.
Which is?
I don't remember exactly what it is off the top of my head, but there's just a list of things you have to do.
They need to really, really be friends with the Emperor.
Yeah. Certain government types. Yeah. Certain government types exclude them. I mean, if Brunswick takes Verdun, Imperial ban on Denmark. If they take Verdun, I'm going to demand that they release it, and if they don't, that's a CB.
Well, you don't know the whole story. Verdun insulted me.
That's a bad one.
I'm just going to say this right now.
City.
I now hold a rightful claim to the throne of Bavaria.
Please help me.
If there is no heir to the throne of Bavaria in the next 4 years, they will fall. I will have to be forced to take up arms.
Mm-hmm. So, Empire, keep in mind, you're not allowed to take that city. You're Verdun.
Come on, Waddy. Byzantium can't run from their problems.
It's not a free city, though.
I don't care if it's not a free city. I explicitly stated you are not to eliminate states from the Empire.
Can we vassalize it?
You can. We came to the conclusion that you can vassalize a nation, but you cannot diplo-annex it later.
All right. Now let's vassalize it.
Other news: the nasty Dens have finished their annexation of Holstein.
And Obama, what is your plan? I see you're at war too. What is your plan?
No, I just got called in with no warning. I have nothing planned for this war.
Okay.
But in about 4 years, I'm going to war with Burgundy, though.
War with Burgundy, the Emperor approves
What's wrong
of.
with Oddball?
I will join a war in Burgundy.
Me too. And my truce ends in 61.
Where's Oddball? Oh, there he is.
People are suggesting that Genoa could create free cities for the Empire by releasing one single provinces because it's a merchant republic.
Why,
Yes.
Brabant? Why?
But yeah, that's my plan
really-
for Pisa. So
Cool. I mean, right now the Pope is being an excellent member of the HRE. Excellent Popal relations. I said in my propaganda video I would have bigly relations with the Pope, and I have very bigly relations with the Pope.
Thank you, my mighty liege.
Hey,
Right,
Ben,
I
I have a
think-
question.
Hmm.
Have you ever actually bought out the Holy Roman Empire as the actual nation that you can?
Have I, passed all the reforms?
Yeah.
I've tried once. I got I got to the point where, let's see. I got to the third to last one where the HRE is always inherited by the same country. I had 41 Imperial authority, and my emperor died at 27, and I lost the election because he was a brand new emperor and nobody liked him. And then the next guy passed it in, added some land to the empire and passed it in a few years, and that locked me out. So I basically played for like 350 years of the game and then lost it right at the end. I think Ben is already mad. No, Ben's not mad. Nothing to be mad about.
The chuckle fucks are remaining quiet and complacent right now.
The Serbians are attacking you, Pope.
That's adorable.
Hungary's big.
I know, I'm trying to get up there.
It's okay, they're launching a naval invasion, dude.
Empire, there's no need for a separate peace. He can give it for you since you control the province.
All right, Byzantium shall see the rightful way soon.
God, I've gotten a lot of negative stab hits.
Oddball needs help again. Vassalize him.
I just need I need like 7 more prestige than Minge.
I just need kids.
If I understand how that works.
No, you just need a kid. That's what you need. You need a kid.
You need a bang. Or what you could do is you could have a von Habsburg baby, and you could be in a PU under me.
Well, the thing is, I am the head of the Wittelsbach family in the HRE. I am our dynastic leader, and he is without an heir, and thus the throne should fall to me.
But if he has an heir, then it doesn't go to you.
Exactly, he needs an heir.
You gotta get to it.
I'm sorry, but the 111 just can't get it done.
Also, his 101 leader is not befit to rule. He is a disgrace to the Wittelsbach name.
Don't judge Johan, he's a little slow.
Bob, what do you mean by that? Bob?
What's going on?
What did you mean? You said about Hungary?
Why?
Well, I'm in a holding pattern because there's several things that are going on around me, and I'm literally geographically in the middle of all of them.
Mm-hmm. Well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to declare war on them. I probably don't need the help, actually. I'm probably okay. But just in case, if I need you, is there any chance you'll come in to jump in?
Okay.
Who are you going to war with?
Just in case I'm surprised. I'm going to war with Teutonic Order to bring them under the HRE.
Okay. I'm all for that.
Bavaria, why are you turning down my offers?
So I'll call you in, but you don't have to join me, okay?
Through you.
It improves our relations.
Then just improve relations.
I had someone just comment, you should add Venetian land to Austria. What do you think I'm doing?
I mean,
no, we're just gonna let the,
this used to be Venetian, and this used to be Venetian, and let's see. And this button right here means that I'm not allowed to declare war on them.
Edgy, you had one fucking job.
Ben, it's not part of the empire.
I didn't think their men were right then. I didn't have my morale up, but I still won. So,
you did, but
that was a bit of a surprise.
What did you done fuck up?
There.
He almost he was like
surprised.
a cunt hair away from having a problem.
What happened?
He engaged Teutonic.
Oh.
Morale. And they were already coming towards me because they knew I didn't have morale. They were smart.
My dearest Emperor, I am ready to enact the plan involving Lorraine.
Why are you telling me that?
Well, just so you know, an update on progress.
Okay.
Okay, Pope to Constantinople.
Next
Pope
year in
Constantinople.
Jerusalem.
Constantinople.
Constantinople?
Constantinople?
Which is Constantinople.
So how long is it going to be until we have a HRE New World? Mr.
Probably a while.
Mr. Genoa?
Give it like a good 10 to 15 years.
You know
I'm
what?
not
I might even
Tech
go for
5
the
yet.
world.
Oh,
Austria can into inflation.
I might do it as well, actually, because I've now got some ships I can make. Try and keep the Danish out of the New World.
but
So
can
Ben-
you reach it though?
So who rings the emperor?
I can't add the 2 provinces I took because I can only max out relations at 75. So those 2 provinces I can't add.
So you're saying that you're reneging on your.
No, you need to improve relations with him so that he can
I did.
improve them further. No, the Emperor needs to.
Uh,
Because the Emperor's opinion is why your opinion's so low.
So which provinces are we looking at right here?
Ghent and Vlaanderen.
Some nice development. God, you're goddamn Brabant.
Lots of grumbling coming from the colonies.
Surprised the Ottomans haven't declared war on Byzantium yet.
Je parle-vous français?
Do they have any allies? Wait, who's... Oh, Genoa's attacking Byzantium. For Jesus Christ, I didn't even notice that. Hello, kitten. What are you doing here?
Hello, kitty.
There's
Yes,
one of my
city
cats.
the world's desire shall belong to me.
You have kittens and dogs?
I got 2 cats and 1 dog.
And this is why I subscribe to you.
Because you can see a cat butt?
For the cats and dogs.
No, because I love animals.
Oh.
And all.
Yeah, I've got a... let's see. Dinah is, what, 3 years old now? That's the cat I got here now. And then Binks is one we adopted. He's 6, and Penny is 1.
Oh, why are we doing so badly?
God damn it. Livonian Order.
We had more men in that battle. And
Nah, it's all good, Bob. We don't need your help.
I thought we
Cat.
wouldn't, but they managed to have a more manpower than I thought. Actually, it looks like we were going to win anyway.
No-
So, yeah, perfect.
That was nothing
Even
but
better.
cat. You know.
Oh,
Oh,
it is
it is badass.
What's with these butt cats?
Cat butts.
Cat butts.
This one likes to put her face right in front of the camera.
Time for me to go to the airport. I'll be back. I have my brother is going to monitor my game for me while I am out.
Okay.
You set the AI settings.
Nah, he's staying in.
Oh.
Revi 2.0 or 1
Bob,
1.1
do you wanna
like
spare
that.
just like half the soldiers to make this quick as hell?
Say again, I'm sorry?
Do you want to spare like just half your soldiers just to make this a bit quicker?
Well, there's a lot of, women that need to get banged here in Bohemia first, I think, before that happens.
And Johan is still failing.
I'm gotta say I'm happy that the chuckle fuckery has been slightly reduced for this series so far.
There's no margin of error here. You messed up. Consequences are going to be happening.
Yeah, I'm currently feeling the wrath of a shitty AI ally.
Just wait till the Reformation happens on the League War.
Nassau is being a
Oh
rat.
god, the League War.
That's gonna be fun.
No, the League War is gonna be very interesting because we're staying Catholic.
Are we?
That was an order.
The Swiss are loyal to His Holiness.
Well, Austria is. I mean, I don't know. There's a very good chance I'm not going to be the emperor when the Reformation hits, and who knows what's going to happen. I plan on staying Catholic though.
Sometimes it's hard to make it. Sometimes you can't choose. Sometimes the Reformation comes for you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if depending on how the cards, the cards fall, you never know what's going to happen. But that's what I plan on doing.
By the way, the Pope acknowledges my claim on Bavaria. Just gonna point that out. Just go to Warple, just fuck you, fuck you.
Well, if Bavaria better get to banging then.
Oh yes, we destroyed their army.
Does this, like,
Perfect.
error work? Because it says I have like a 65% chance to get it, but it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, I've given him to 1460.
That bloke sounds like David Mitchell. Wait, I want to know who this. whoever said that in the chat, who sounds like David Mitchell? I really want to know. It must be Midge, because who else could it be?
Yeah, I'm the only other British person here.
Yeah. Because I'm not sure you do sound like David Mitchell. But then again, David Mitchell is awesome.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who David Mitchell is?
Well, it's kind of a symbol of British like geekiness.
Oh, okay.
Comedy.
Is it what? Yeah, geekiness. Still, he's. Come on,
comedy.
roll better. Peep Show. That's a TV show. I'm trying to think of TV shows here.
The thing is, on English TV, those comedians, they get around a lot into lots of like game shows and stuff. You kind of see them everywhere, and they're funny in different things.
British game show comedy is like I think the highlight of British television, other than crime dramas.
It's like the most like mediocre. It's like the thing that's on all the time. Is that every day there's like one game show, and they're all pretty good. None of them are terrible. They're all pretty good.
Well, it depends. Daytime game shows are a little bit lackluster. I mean, have you seen
I'm in the
things like,
comedy one.
Yeah, things like Whose Line Is It Anyway and Mock the Week or Have I Got News for You? That's all perfect.
I love Have I Got News for You. I don't know what I've always liked that one. It seems to be the one people like the least, but I always love it the most. Who's the guy? Who's the funny guy? The one who's always on it. I forget his name. He's meant to be the funny one.
Paul.
Yeah, Paul Merton?
Yeah, it's Paul Merton.
Oh, he is amazing. He doesn't get enough credit, I don't think.
The editor of Private Eye, what's his name?
Castile's the new pope.
Oh. Ooh.
No!
Everyone, my chat's going, yep, time to go into severe debt. You got it, folks.
But it's pretty strong support for Austria still as emperor.
Yeah.
He's been doing a good job.
I mean, Trier's the only one being a bitch right now.
Don't be such a bitch, Trier.
Well, I think everybody was a little surprised that I could, get my head out of my ass for my normal playstyle and actually Diplo this.
Oh, hang on.
What's going on?
Switzerland is acting against the Emperor by acting against me here.
I was called in. I don't want to lose all the prestige, dude.
Oh, don't go in. Oh my God.
Sorry, it was already locked.
My lord.
You deserve
I'm
it.
retreating. It's okay. I'm leaving.
My lord, Switzerland is attacking in the war.
I don't know. Everybody's talking over each other. I don't know what's happening.
Switzerland has joined the war on the side of Lorraine.
So what is your end game here, Switzerland?
I was called in because I don't want to lose all my prestige.
So why did you actually participate in the battle then?
I retreated.
Why did you actually participate in the battle then?
He still attacked it with his...
You took your army and manually told them to go fight Midge.
Do you want a white peace, Midge?
Well, I mean, I feel like at this point you need to give Midge something to pay the widows of the dead soldiers that the Swiss killed.
Poor widows.
Think of all the poor Palatinate widows that you created.
You really don't think about your actions, do you, Switzerland?
I mean, seriously, Tog, it seems like you don't think about the things you do before you do them.
Hey, Jack.
I'm not hearing anything here. I'm not seeing a white peace. I'm not hearing any diplomatic overtures.
He accepted. I took his money, and
he just wanted money.
Okay, there you go. That there, and Midge will disseminate the money to the widows.
Yes.
It's my birth dat. Shout me out, please.
I'm bound by treaty to call Switzerland a bad man.
Sam Putz, it's your birth dat.
It's your birth dat.
I'm reading off the chat what it says.
Are you okay, the Palatinate?
Switzerland?
Am I okay?
Show me on the doll where Switzerland touched you.
Switzerland, you're going to want to be real careful about your future actions like that.
My apologies.
Can you pause for a second? I seem to have frozen. Are we paused?
I just paused it.
Okay. So I'm frozen, but the pause thing hasn't popped up. So I was like, ah. I was like, why is
Brabant, why the insults?
Because I don't appreciate you going against our Emperor's will.
It was an accident.
An accident? Then why did you even
I was not aware that he was going with the Emperor's will.
We were sending insults too.
And I already gave him money for the widows, and I've annulled my treaty with Lorraine.
I just had to call you poophead.
Your actions are not required.
But they were, though.
Everyone just send him like an insult.
Sergey,
I'm not sure.
Not surprised that you insulted me.
I'm unclear on what ground Brabant thinks they have to stand on when they're allied with opposition forces to the Empire like Denmark and France.
Whoa.
Yeah, he is.
You're allied with Denmark and France. The
no
two.
one want to be my friend.
No, that's not cool.
I mean,
yeah, I don't know why I'm being getting
You know exactly why you're getting everything that you've gotten.
Ben, let me finish what I'm saying. I don't know why I'm being insulted by Brabant when you're doing something far worse than anything that I did.
Well, I'm gaining Empire land and I'm returning it to the Empire. What have you done for the Empire?
Stability.
Ooh. What's the...
I have not drawn anyone into war, and the one war that I've gotten involved in, I apologized for and gave money to.
All right.
See, Platinate, are you willing to accept my apology?
Say no.
I've given you money. I've also annulled the treaty with the Lorraines.
Do it.
Midge.
Do it. Sorry, what?
He's talking to you.
I'm sorry, I'm fighting a war.
Mid, are you willing to accept my apology for the small skirmish that we had?
You've already paid your dues, and you're currently still paying your dues through war reparations. So I feel the Palatinate is okay with Switzerland for now, but has a guarded stance.
My apologies. I hope that in the coming years we will work out things and become friends, or at least not, glare at each other from our border between Austria.
Yeah, Austria is the only thing between me and you, and
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm in a better position with the Emperor than you right
now. Oh God! And now we've got spam in chat.
Bob.
Yeah.
Poland is allied to Denmark.
That's
okay.
Thank you, Midge.
That's a scary combination.
I don't disagree.
Obama, you're gonna. I'm gonna. I mean, we're gonna start this slow, but you're gonna have to annul at least one of those.
I mean, unlike me saying it, I don't think you can do anything against that.
I mean, France is pretty much like the enemy of the Empire. So I'm gonna.
Actually, Ben, to put it to you right now, your only rival out of those two is Denmark, and France is not an enemy of you just yet. If you look at it, if you look at the
one of those alliances needs to go away.
If you offer me alliance, I will take one of those.
No, that's not how that works.
It is though, because
okay. This is how this works. You're going to annul at least one of those, or all other players have carte blanche to take any of your land.
I don't think I want to. I don't think they can.
It's all of the players just ripping a corpse to pieces, like vultures with the carrion.
The undead chucklefucks we are.
So, Brabant just sent me an insult.
Yep, I'm not standing for your tyranny.
Okay, so anybody who wants to take Brabant's land, the Emperor will not stand in your way.
Tyranny.
How is that tyranny?
Exactly.
He's in the wrong. I gave him multiple outs to right the wrong that were. I didn't even say both of them. I said he just needed to annul one of them.
So the question then becomes: is Sergey complicit by being his ally?
I'm saying, if you want to attack me with France and Denmark, be my guest.
I'm not saying I'm going to attack you. I'm saying you don't have the Emperor's protection anymore.
Okay. You wanted to offer me an alliance, I would have easily got rid of Denmark, but you didn't. So
That's not how that works. You don't give me, the Emperor, conditions. That's not how that works.
Midge. Does the Palatinate have any aims towards trying to annex Mainz?
Annex Mainz?
Yes.
Mine, as in the Elector? Why
Yes.
would not without Emperor's discussion? I don't think that he would accrue to me taking an archbishopric in the Holy Roman Empire.
So thus, I am safe to ally them. You have no conquest, military ambitions.
Unless they act unruly against the Empire.
Very well, thank you. I simply wish to not bump into any more conflict.
Bob, you need an heir. Although your leader right now is amazing.
What I'm doing with my pants is none of your business.
Actually, you guys are married, so yes, it is his business.
The Pope doesn't need to know.
Bad, he didn't do the laundry again.
So, what is the plan for expansion into Denmark?
Exterminate.
That'd probably be NG's domain.
Yes.
Brunswick wants some Danish clay.
Brunswick wants Danish clay.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have a port.
Yeah. What? Where is your claim on Danish land?
I'll give it to.
I have the
great
biggest claim on Danish land other than Brandenburg because they're von Wittelsbach and I'm a von Wittelsbach.
Brabant doesn't need the protein of the Emperor if he has Denmark and France. I don't think you know what you just wrote.
The protein.
God. Oh my.
I don't think you know what you're saying.
Matron.
He may not, but we do.
Mothball the forts.
So if I noticed correctly, the Low Countries are still getting oppressed by Burgundy.
Well,
yeah,
but that was.
There's plans. There's plans.
May I join these plans?
Well, as Warden of the West, Midge is in charge of subjugation.
What does like Switzerland? What claim do you have on, or what do you want to do here?
I wish to reclaim the province of Franche-Comté.
Nah, not happening.
Who's the warden of the South? Austria?
Yes.
Me?
Or the Pope?
Or the Pope, yeah. I don't know.
Does Midgeman have his own YouTube channel? Yes, he does.
Oh, someone hasn't been here before.
It's actually been around for a very long time.
Because, the argument that the Pope is the leader of the South.
Oh, oddball, you had an air.
Austria. Yeah, oddball.
Nice.
Oddball von Wittelsbach.
I literally gave him. Originally, I said 1458, and then because of this war, I said, right, you have until 1460, but he got there.
Well, in 1460, war with Venice is going down.
Oh, and he is a fine boy at that, oddball.
I know,
It'd be an awful shame if he took up hunting.
If he had a hunting accident.
No, Johan needs to go.
Vote for Bob for fair and free empire.
You know, that hunting accident.
Remember the last time the Hussites were in control of things?
Let my people go.
However, one of my favorite stories from the Holy Roman Empire comes from the King of Burgundy, and it was a blind King of Burgundy.
So I believe, who was it? Empire. You were looking for places to expand.
Yes.
I mean, I think Paderborn is probably ideal.
May I have a place?
No.
Paderborn is Cologne. That's Sergei.
No, Sergei. Yeah, and Sergei changed his vote.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
To
I
Bob.
see.
Yes, Bob's voting for Bob, which I understand, and I'm assuming he bribed Sergey because
No,
Sergey.
no bribe.
Just saw that second.
No bribes, honest.
Look, it's very simple. Vote for Bob for a fair and free empire.
Yep.
What have I done that hasn't been fair and or free?
I think that some of the rhetoric is a little heavy-handed, and I think we could probably tone it down just a little bit. And that's what my campaign is now.
So what I think he's saying is vote for Bob for getting into bed with France.
That's what I hear. Switzerland hears that, and Switzerland doesn't like that.
Hashtag I'm with her. Oh Jesus! Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
That was fast.
Sergey,
See, Bob, I don't understand where this is coming from, considering the Emperor has been nothing but kind to you and allowed you to take HRE land from another sector.
Well, it's not just about me; it's about the constituency.
Who is your constituency?
What do you offer, Bob?
The empire
Let's-
as a
let's
whole
hear
is a
your policy.
constituency.
Let's hear your policies then. Let's have a debate.
The problem is that the empire is not one constituency. There's the north, there is the west, there's the south, and there's the east. You are the constituency of the east.
Anybody who's not simply identifying as empire citizens needs to reevaluate that position because we're all in this together.
We are all in this together, but there is some
With maybe the
empire.
exception of Brabant.
Well, yeah, they're Dutch.
So, hang on. So we've already discussed. Bob must be warden of the east, and then we got Brandenburg warden of the north, me warden of the west. Okay.
I'm simply asking for fair and free elections.
Well, it is a fair and free election. And anybody who wants can vote for anybody they want. No, Brandenburg's voting for Brandenburg, of course.
Brandenburg for Hohenzollern.
Brandenburg for the
Brandenburg become the Green Party vote.
Yeah. It's okay.
Destroy Bob. I don't think we're there. Bob, I don't think this.
Maybe.
But Bob goes, I think we should have fair and free elections. Somebody goes, destroy Bob. I don't think that's how that. I don't think that's how that works.
That's an extreme reaction to what I'm asking.
Yes.
I mean, I politically disagree with Bob in this matter, but I still respect him as a fellow empire member.
You're okay with heavy-handed demands of the empire and its nation states?
France and Denmark are great enemies of this empire. Brabant allying them and then insulting the emperor is a fair position for the emperor to react in such a way.
The empire as a body is not about swinging a hammer around. It's more about freedom, right? Like that's why our empire exists.
Sometimes there needs to be a hammer amongst scalpels.
I don't disagree, but you gotta wield that hammer correctly.
I mean, if I lose the emperorship, I'm not going to be upset about it. I will obviously, try to perpetuate my own emperorship, but I will take my place in the empire.
I'm sure that guy who said to ruin Bob is a Russian.
Sergey in disguise. He's on another account.
No, my chat's talking about your chat. Is what's going on there, I think.
Well, I mean, Bob wants us to vote for him, but I've not heard any policies so far which sound like why I should vote for him. I mean, what policies are we removing kebab? What are your policies, sir?
Well, that'd be one of my policies for sure. A lot of the encroachment of the heresy from the east is cause for concern.
So what I'm hearing here is that Bob doesn't care about northern Italy and the Shadow Empire.
Ooh.
He's all for states leaving the HRE. That's what Bob's saying when he's saying focus on the Auto Bros. Yeah.
Well, that's part of the freedom of the empire is if you're willing to work with the empire or not. If you're not willing to work with the empire, then there's a further conversation to be had in that instance. But we're not there yet. We're not at that point.
All I'm hearing is east first and south last.
There could be equitable exchange as opposed to bringing everyone to heel by the sword.
So how do you plan on bringing the Ottomans to heel without using a sword?
Well, the Ottomans are not part of the Northern Italy Shadow Empire question that we were just talking about.
Yes, and how do you? But you were saying don't focus on the Shadow Empire. You're saying focus on the Ottomans.
No, I don't think you followed the conversation train that just happened.
I don't think I do either.
Yeah. So Encroaching
Can we up
heresy,
the speed?
not cool. Weird did. Encroaching heresy from the east, not cool. We will deal with that by forming a bulwark, if necessary, on their encroachment and taking it to them if necessary, because they are obviously against our cultural values. However, those in northern Italy do share our cultural values, and there can be equitable exchange between us.
He uses big words.
So what? How do you think we should deal with the Shadow Empire without use of the sword?
Well, I'm a little concerned that you're so ready to seemingly make so many widows.
They're not HRE members.
Nor are they German.
I see a lot of our HRE members here in northern Italy. We've got Genoa, we've got Savoy.
Genoa's in northern Italy? Now I'm confused.
Mr. Bob.
Yeah, I'm in northern Italy technically. I'm kind of everywhere, but northern Italy's one of those places.
Can I have a quote for the Westphalia Gazette? I'm
just about to say that.
Mr. Bob, is it true that you recently were caught absorbing an HRE member?
Absorbing,
that is
no.
true.
Absorbing, no,
the
because Würzburg still. Well, Silesia has had need of our administrative guidance for a long time. We've merely formalized this relationship now at this point, where they're just all under the same administrative house.
But the Imperial Emperor said that absorbing members of this empire is wrong.
If there's the desire to make changes to the current administration, we can discuss that.
I feel that it's only legal and fair that they be allowed to govern themselves. I mean, the empire is about self-determination.
It is about self-determination. Silesia self-determined that they need our administration.
I mean, Bob absorbing Silesia, that wasn't a problem.
Do you have the tax returns for that?
The tax returns.
Are you willing to release your public tax returns?
I'm more than happy to share all of Bohemia's financial reports.
You can find it, though, ledger.
The Ottomans bolted us.
Ben, I have a question. Would it be okay for the Brandenburgian people who have brought? Have we done it yet? We brought the Pomeranian people into our cultural group. They're accepted as our culture. Can I finish off Pomerania to attach the Teutonic lands we have to the Brandenburg? Because at the moment, it's hard for me to protect. Well, it's hard for me to protect them because Poland.
Okay. The problem with that is this has been reiterated several times. Eliminating states from the HRE weakens the state as a whole.
I understand, but it's one state, and it allows me then to sink into that land.
Why would you need to eliminate them to connect your lands, though? And even then,
Saxy's voting for Saxy.
I could take Stolp. I could just take Stolp, I guess.
You could take Stolp.
But if I said I could eat them, I would vote for you. Definitely. I would.
That sounds like unscrupulous tactics.
What of compromise?
And what I'm saying is that if you vote for me, you could take Stolp. If you don't, then you can't.
What about a compromise? How about
maybe Bob will let me. Maybe Bob will let me have a Stolp. And
what happens if there's a compromise? Brandenburg vassalizes Pomerania. That way they can move their troops freely.
Well, he didn't say that.
The accepted culture of the Pomeranian. Well, I'm offering a deal. If you vote for the emperor, why not have that as the middle ground?
It's literally just because I want to get to those lands.
Well, you still can
to eat them up. Yeah. To the vassal.
See, is this going to devolve into everybody just voting for themselves every time? Except for Sergey, who just sells it to the highest voter.
I said to you I'd vote.
Yes,
this is like normal politics.
There's just an assumption that Sergey took ducats for the vote.
Yes, but...
Extra, get your copy of the Westphalia Gazette this week's
headline. The Gazette?
We call it a Gazette over here. Bohemia scrupulously hiding tax returns.
Ben,
I would tell...
It's like corruption, but that's politics. That's what all... Hillary...
I don't think you understand what you're saying. You're saying, I want to weaken the empire as a whole and make myself stronger, and if you don't let me do that, I'll punish you, is what you're saying. How does that make you a trustworthy member of the HRE?
I would say this to Brandenburg. Brandenburg, we could come up with administrative solutions if I have your vote.
I'm saying we could come up with administrative solutions too, and the solution was that he could take Stolp, but not everything. You cannot full annex them.
Your Majesty, what about him vassalizing the Pomeranian.
Okay, shut up. We're doing one thing at a time here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I need to hear his answer to the question.
Yes, Flatmate.
So Ben, can I ally Castile? Is that all right?
You want to ally Castile? I don't see a problem with that.
Castile's getting pretty strong. They have the papal controller, and they have quite a few. They even have Navarre as a vassal. And Portugal as an ally. No one's going to attack them. They're pretty safe.
Anthony Melkett has arrived. He's only usually around for my Register 2 streams.
I might have to drop someone.
Genoa.
Yeah.
Let's go to War of Savoy right now to take back my cores because they're currently at War of Milan also.
What am I getting out of it?
Do you have any? You have.
That sounded a lot like what's in it for me.
You have a legal core on one of them, correct?
No.
Well, you also had stated in our alliance that you would help me regain both those cores, and I would help you regain your Parma core on Milan later. So do this for me, and I'll do that for you.
I guess. Hold on. Let me fund my armies.
Praise be to the Empire. Oh yeah,
I'm a weird snaky country.
Well, you had to get to the west to become Warden of the West.
Sliver.
Problem is, I'm up over my Diplo limit, and I'm gonna have to drop someone.
Oh, I'm 3 over my Diplo limit.
All right, the Emperor is going to war with Venice, and he is requesting the aid of his allies.
Okay.
I feel like anybody voting for themselves right now is just a protest vote.
Yeah. Well, what I think is funny is that everybody was perfectly fine with the status quo, the way things are, and until Bob started voting for himself, then they were like, "Oh shit, we gotta do something." It was like it was the inciting incident that changed the way things
Then
did.
the Fire Nation attacked.
It changed the world.
I'm still voting for you, Ben.
Thank you, Warden.
We're in favor of your electoral decisions.
I'm interested to know what's the story on Saxony's protest vote.
Yeah, that is interesting.
I'm just going to be deciding whether or not I'll vote for one of you two.
Well, I mean, voting for yourself doesn't make you look good to anybody, though.
To be fair, he's maintaining neutrality right now.
Well, no, there's no neutrality. It's there's you could vote for anybody. There's no abstaining, so you can't be neutral.
Yeah, big. 50% religious unity. That's so bad.
Well, you've been taking lands all over the place. Your nation is all messed up.
Constantinople is 22% religious unity right now.
Constantinople?
Why wouldn't you take Constantinople?
Ottomans are going to be on your
You're
ass.
just everywhere.
That is the point of a trade republic, to be fair.
Yeah, but Constantinople, Jesus, man.
That's the city of dreams.
Yeah, but the Ottomans, man.
Yeah, as long as I'm in the Empire, Ben will protect me, right? No, I can't do that.
I mean, if you
Why not?
I have a truce.
You have a truce? Oh fuck, you have a truce.
I'm not taking a -5 stab hit.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
fair enough. I didn't realize you had a truce, my good sir.
Well, I didn't need prestige anyway.
Who needs prestige?
Prestige is for wusses.
-20 prestige. That's the life.
I'm assuming that you don't actually need help in this, Ben.
No, I don't. It was more of a making sure that everybody was still in favor of the HRE being strong. It's just It's like as long there's political disputes, but everybody can agree that the HRE needs to remain strong so that its external threats don't overcome it.
The papal armies are struggling.
Like those disgusting Turks to the southeast.
We don't know bordering them at the moment.
Do you know
They hold my
alliance?
We still have an alliance. Oh.
No, we don't because you refused my call to war, so thus. We gotta wait for a little.
Denmark is now pretty close, and they've actually got they got lands now from the HRE.
Do you know why?
Well, they did when they absorbed Holstein, which is why I was kind of hoping that instead of saber rattling against HRE members, you would focus your effort into reclaiming HRE land from Denmark.
I've been catering lands in the Teutonic to gain my power up and to stop Poland from eating them up, which they are doing now.
Well,
and
Denmark is what I said.
I've just got a claim on Denmark, so now I can go attack them if need be.
Well, yeah, that's why it's like I am all for you taking land from Denmark.
Yeah.
It's just I would rather have an HRE elector and the Warden of the North apply themselves to reclaiming fallen HRE land from an external threat than saber rattling against internal miners.
Oh no, that's just because I need the land to connect just to make me stronger so I can fight Denmark.
I just got this from my chat. Schemes are growing large.
Oh, great. Well, Stolp is 6 development. 6 development is a drop in the bucket in terms of growing your power.
Oh no, it's a connect in my lands though. That's all. It's so I can, my lands will connect. Because remember, if I try and get to my lands over there in Teutonic Order lands, I have to get through Poland or Pomerania, and they probably won't give me.
Why don't you just ask for access through Pomerania in that instance?
They hate me. They're outraged. I took their lands.
Yeah.
They're very upset. But you said it was okay to take Stolp.
It is okay to take Stolp. I just don't want you eliminating HRE nations. But like I said, that is a minor. That is minor compared to the threat of Denmark. And I mean, the emperor would even send his armies to help fight Denmark.
Your Holiness.
Ah, really? Yeah. That's okay.
Would you be willing to give us Condentare to help defeat the Savoyans?
I'm in the middle of a war.
Why are we at war with Savoy? Nobody told me about a war with Savoy.
You've already given me permission to take back Vaud and Vallis.
Yeah, I gave you permission to take them back, and you never told me you were going to war and that you would need my help before it started.
Oh, no, I don't need your assistance, your Imperial Majesty. I'm talking to the Papal States.
Ben, I'm gonna do that thing I said I'd do with Florence. Is that all right?
Mm-hmm.
What, do you want into this?
With who? What?
It is Florence and Ferrara.
Oh yeah, because I despise them.
It's so hard to choose what to do sometimes.
The game keeps telling me to eat Ferrara, but I know I can't do that.
Do it. Do it. You know you want to.
Venice shall fall.
Do it. Do it.
Give in to your dark side.
No, I don't want to make Ben mad.
We have cookies.
The dark side has cookies. Delicious cookies.
And milk. Lots of milk.
Yes.
A church out every corner. That's what the Emperor provides. A church out of every street corner.
But Butter can't play EU4. It's a bit too complicated for him. He prefers like Candy Crush.
I have a feeling the HRE with these guys will end up breaking apart. I'm surprised it hasn't broken apart yet.
I think we're doing quite well so far.
So far, yeah.
I'm glad I took those lands from Teutonic Order because they just got destroyed by Poland. So if I hadn't taken them, they probably would be all taking it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look at the guy. Look at that military. Oh, they're coming at me, Sergey. Sorry, that guy.
What?
Get in here.
That Sergey guy.
Okay, confuse me with him. Oh well.
How do you confuse a Californian with a Russian?
Well, you were
guy.
Sergey, you were Genoa once.
Yeah, that's true.
See my leader.
But this Genoa is going to be successful.
When he's at the keys.
Whoa, Genoa has Constantinople. What the heck?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
That was a while, yeah.
That was a good long while ago.
I'm very confused, but okay, cool.
Yeah, Genoa's bits and pieces. He's got fingers in all the pies.
Yeah, it's the spice of life. You gotta try everything.
He just grabs him by the pussy. Sorry, locker room talk. Sorry, I should keep.
Sorry, locker room talk.
It gets out sometimes.
Mm-hmm, just slips out.
Yeah.
Yeah, deny the Ottomans that their city of the world's desire.
How many men does Denmark have? Actually, would Sweden and stuff want independence?
They usually do eventually.
Yeah, at the moment, for some reason, they don't want to. They just love Denmark.
Can I just
I
roll?
don't know why they like Denmark.
I've been at 49% for like 8 months now. Come on.
Denmark. Okay, 25,000 men for Denmark. That's a lot of men.
How many do you have?
About 14.
Okay, the Emperor has about 40.
Sweden has 15.
Who else are you allied with? Brunswick would come to your aid, and Lüneburg. How many troops does Brunswick have?
We have 9,000.
There you go. 9,000 more troops to aid you in your conquest. And I mean, I'm sure that as this is an officially sanctioned expedition from the Emperor himself, that other HRE nations would lend their armies to the cause.
Whose cause is this? What?
This would be this would be reclaiming HRE land from Denmark.
Oh, okay.
Bohemia, how do you feel about being a loyal member of the Empire and lending troops to the Brandenburgian cause to reclaim land from Denmark?
What does Brandenburg have to do with land?
That's how he feels about that. Jesus.
You have my moral support, however, I cannot commit my armies to that. Because...
Same. Godspeed.
Von Wittelsbach, I would have disillusion in my ranks.
Wait, is that his name? Von Wittelsbach?
Yes, no,
What?
yeah, no, it is. No.
So I think once you take Friuli and Verona, I think you can stop the Shadow Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've got some Bob supporters in my chat.
Really?
House Bundeswehr.
Why can no one say that right?
Nobody can get it.
I can't believe they called it Budweiser.
Budweiser Bob.
I was reading how the person wrote it in my chat.
Budweiser Bob.
Budweiser Bob. He's nice and cool and goes down so quick.
Whoa! Oh my Bob!
Whoa, that's not what I'm offering for emperorship.
I didn't really know the go with that. I started and I was like, huh.
All right.
You realized where it was going, and it's like,
The Shadow Empire has been prevented. The Emperor holds by his word. The Shadow Empire has been prevented. Northern Italy will stay inside the Empire.
Wait, I still got the event?
Yeah, we still get it. Damn, that sucks. Oh well.
Wait, why do you still get the event? I did the thing to prevent it.
No, we submit it to you and then we get +3 unrest, +10% stability cost, and -1 yearly prestige.
For the rest of the game.
Well, that's what you get for playing in the Shadow Empire. You knew it was coming.
Can always leave later.
I mean, it's not like you guys didn't know that you were going to have the Shadow Empire event.
I thought if you crushed it, we wouldn't get the event, though.
I actually thought that too, but, you gotta live with it.
Hey, Ben.
Yes!
When would you be available to help against Denmark?
Well, considering my current war is finite, anytime. I could the Emperor is fine with renting out a free condottieri to Brandenburg to help with the Denmark issue.
How many men?
I believe.
Yeah, did you a favor?
I believe
out condottieri
for free. I'm giving him the troops.
How many?
Bohemia would join as a full-on ally to Brandenburg.
Well, I'm not his ally, so I can't join in. But I could lend my.
You're not allied to Brandenburg.
Ninji, I just did you a favor. Look at Denmark's allies.
Huh? Oh, you left.
Oh!
Austria is not prepared to share the full risks of war.
But no, I'm perfectly willing. It's just we don't have an official alliance, so I'm not going to get the call to arms.
Okay, I just thought back to you.
So hang on, I'm curious as to why Brabant now.
Because I feel like if we need to reclaim Emperor land in Denmark, and I'm happy to oblige by that, I don't like it when I'm forced under an iron fist.
I think there's one political platform
What?
that we can all share, which is Brabant as a turncoat.
Yeah, I mean, see, the way this is coming from the rest of the Empire is that you allied yourself with known enemies of the Empire, and I very graciously said, I understand that you wanted someone to protect you in instances, but that was not cool to do Denmark and France, and that you needed to withdraw your alliance from just one of them. I didn't say both. I asked you to withdraw from one. I said France, you said no. Then I said, okay, then you choose, and you still said no. And now what I'm hearing is that now that the alliance you wanted is no longer beneficial for you, you revoked it and are trying to spin it like you are a loyal member of the Empire after you told the Emperor to fuck off.
No, because I support Bob as their next candidate, and if he wants the war, then I will support it.
It's not Bob's war.
But he's supporting it.
So am I. The only reason this war is occurring is because it's been sanctioned by the Emperor.
Bavaria, will you be willing to assist me in a war?
I saw your stack wipe, so no.
Waddy, okay, Waddy, there's a way out. We gotta move our capital out of Italy, and then we don't get the modifier.
They are at war with Milan right now, Bavaria. So thus, Milan's going to be invading them right now with 20k troops.
I think
I would like to petition the Emperor.
The Emperor will hear you, Midge.
I would like to petition for military aid in the next 10 years against Burgundy, who are currently still breathing down the neck of the Empire.
I also petition aid from the Österreich.
Okay, so hang on, Midge. I can get behind a war against Burgundy because the Warden of the West's mission is to destroy Burgundy. What do you want?
Protect assistance from Savoyan and Badenese claiming of our land.
What?
If you look over to your left, you'll notice that the Savoyans and the Badenese are attacking me.
Okay, you're under attack by... Well, just call it Baden. I don't know what you're talking about. You see Badenese. I don't know what's going on. It's like, did Southeast Asia attack?
Angry Baden people.
You're under...
You're taking pizza.
Yeah, what is going on here? What is this war?
I'm confident whatever it is, it's just all Tog's fault. I'm confident of this.
What war is this?
No, the goal was to get the goal was to get Firenze. I agreed, made an agreement with Ben that I'd release Pisa as a new nation.
Well, that was why I wanted the war.
All right, is this war something you did to yourself?
Yes, it is.
And the Baden then joined and declared and allied.
And I've done all the damn footwork. What the hell?
All you did was siege.
Love it.
I attacked their troops. I sieged down while you sat next to them and did nothing.
I couldn't do anything because of the fort.
You could go get military access through to other places. What is wrong with you?
He didn't even ask.
Then I do need your support, so please.
But you know I always give you money for these wars.
But not. Whoa. Firenze is a trade. That's why I had the claim on it.
So what do you need from me?
I just need troops to help me unsiege land from my land, and then I can take it.
But see the problem is that this is an aggressive war that turned on you.
I am willing to pay you.
And you're taking lands in my area.
He's gonna pay you in gold teeth.
I will pay you in the mounds of Nazi gold that Switzerland has.
Who are your other allies?
Bavaria, who is refusing to join the war, and the Papal States, who is currently arguing with Genoa over land. And Bavaria refuses to join the war because they think they have a 20 stack, which they don't.
So what do you need? What do you need me for? It sounds like you need to talk to Oddball and the Pope. What does this have to do with me?
May I have assistance from my allies? They currently have 17k, but there's a 17k stack of Milanese allies who are not actually with us, but they're co-belligerents. attacking the civilians.
Salt crisis.
May you please
Salt.
help me, Bavaria?
Sergey, are you ready?
Just give me. Forgot to turn my maintenance up. Sorry.
Donald, are you
Ben,
ready?
We're
I
probably
need
not
an
going to
answer,
attack.
Oddball.
We're
Please.
probably not
Give me
going
a
to
second, I'm
attack
actually trying
Denmark
to figure out what the hell
anytime
is going
soon
on.
because they have an alliance with Poland.
Donald.
But yeah.
Yeah, call me. Wait, let me get my military.
What are you guys doing?
Well, it sounds to me like
We're
we
free.
need to...
We are freeing Empire lands out of Burgundy.
You're attacking Burgundy.
Yes.
Well, go seize down everything. Then I'm pulling my troops out.
Well, Midge, if they're gonna be attacking Burgundy, sounds like it's a prime time for you to get in on that.
Yep, and I offered for cooperation
And I
too.
said I really can't right now because of my AE. So that's why I petitioned for a set time, as in 8 years.
Waddy, would you
That's
be
a long
willing
time.
to assist me as well?
Well,
with what?
it's so I can
We're
deal a
defending ourselves against the
blow to
civilians.
Burgundy. I mean, I could possibly go in like when they go in, but it.
So
I got screwed by my own ally.
Metabar, why are you voting for the guy who took your land?
Out of plain fear.
What?
Be scared.
You don't have to be afraid of me. I simply said, hey, free and fair empire. That's my platform.
So, Waddy, you're okay with me taking friends then?
Well, obviously you're gonna take it now because I gave it to you. But what was I getting out of this? Money? I didn't need money.
Wait, boy has
Boba's
a
reaching up.
Star General. Really?
I'm also not comfortable with not being
I
a war leader
also
against
have a
Burgundy.
2-star general, so if you free my land, then I can raise up troops to defend and get the 2-star general. Waddy, I really need your assistance. Can you help me?
I got low manpower, but yeah, sure.
I just need troops.
I see Bavarian troops coming.
Oh.
Yes, the Bavarians are here, and the Papal State is here.
Oh,
His
that's a lot of
Holiness-
not do that. Okay.
His Holiness has come to save me, as well as our glorious leader in the Bavarian people.
Green stack coming at me.
Retreat back into Austria and let Waddy group up with you.
Stick together, stick together.
Fight Milan. They're going down to fight Milan. Never mind. They're off to go and
Okay, so
die.
Ben, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you drag me, you, and NG into a separate room?
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Spooky secret dealings.
Why am I?
Secret deal.
Goodbye, everyone.
We'll miss you.
Like,
we'll miss you,
like
NG.
tabletop or something, or admin shit.
NG, no.
And I told you guys to shut up, apparently. Alright, you gotta unmute yourself. You're unmuted on my end. Unmute yourself. It's real fun to do. What's going on here? Maybe we move down to tabletop chat where people can hear me and it is easier to work. What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Am I audible now? Okay.
Yeah.
It's just like, hey, you need push to
unmute
talk in
ourselves.
the thing. It's just like, damn it. Okay, so I think that we need to take on Poland first instead of Denmark, as far as the war goes.
Well, the only reason I was saber rattling against Denmark is I was hoping that us talking about attacking Denmark would get Brabant to break their alliance, which is exactly what it did.
Well, that's mission accomplished. But as far as like the greater like geopolitical situation, Denmark really can't cause that much damage.
No. I
the Empire.
like I said, my only internal goal there was to break up Brabant and Denmark, is because what I fully well expect Brabant to try to leave the Empire later, and I want to make sure that we can attack them if we need to.
Well, that's all well
Okay.
and good, but I'm still talking about.
Yeah, I know. I'm fine with diverting forces away from Denmark. My goal is acquired.
Yeah, I think because NG, you were willing to attack Denmark and such, but I really think that Poland ought to be the primary war participant on the other side.
So that's
Because we can cause more longer term damage by attacking Poland.
It'll be harder to piece out Denmark. then, because Denmark, they probably have more men and more manpower than Poland and Lithuania. Poland and Lithuania just finished a war. I think they have low manpower.
Well, that's why
So
we
my
should really
point
strike
of
while
view-
the iron is hot on Poland and be able to cause more damage
well,
to them
my-
that's lasting longer. Denmark is in a really small area, and they can't expand any further. The amount of threat that they can create for the empire is minimal in comparison to Poland, Lithuania, and that's why they should be the longer
What
term
I'm
war
saying
participant.
is that if we're going to go all out, I think we should attack Denmark, and then we all attack Poland, and we peace out Poland as soon as possible, and just hold off Denmark. And then when Poland's been pieced out, and we get 100% war score from them in a separate piece, we then attack Denmark full on. That's what I actually think that would be an easier way to do it. Then if we attack Poland, we got to try and piece out Denmark first, and that seems a bit harder.
Well, we're gonna suffer. The thing is that if Poland is not the primary participant, we're going to suffer greater AE cost and Diplo cost for the peace
That's a good
deal
point.
against them, as opposed to Denmark, which
Well, I guess
which
it
I mean,
depends what
eating
you
a
want. What do you want? What do we want from Denmark? I was hoping to just get the lands back, Holstein
controlling-
and Schleswig, and I was hoping we could freeze Sweden or Norway. But
controlling the
we might
Lubeck
have-
node, I think, should be the long-term goal, because we can get all that into the Empire. The Empire's just going to be that much more rich as far as the Lubeck node is concerned, because all the Baltic trade and the North Sea trade that's going on there, as well as the English Channel. We're going to control all the flow there if we get the Lubeck node in there. However, in order to make that happen, we got to get naval parity, and we're not going to be anywhere near that with only four provinces on the north side on the Baltic coast under Brandenburg. We're not going to have naval parity yet against Denmark and friends. We're just not going to have it.
Mhm.
So we should really have Poland as a primary participant, because we can cause more damage as far as war score is concerned and get away with less AE against Poland as the primary as opposed to Denmark. And that's going to neutralize, or that's going to start the cascade of neutralizing the East as being a threat to the Empire.
I mean, either way, the end goal is the same.
It is, but I think we can get to our goals quicker if we take out Poland first as the primary war participant and then go after Denmark. Like I think for like Denmark, for instance, the goal there should probably be to try to liberate Holstein, or have Brandenburg just eat Holstein, one of the two. I think that's probably the best that you're going to get at Denmark.
I have claims on Holstein and Schleswig. So those are the two lands they ate from Holstein, so we can get those back.
I mean, Ben, you're the emperor. What do you want to do?
So I agree, Poland and Lithuania is a really big threat to the Empire.
Well, let's take a look at their manpower right now. Let's see.
I had
Armies.
a quick look through them.
Country.
They're pretty big for them.
Poland has only 24,000 in the bank and 13,000 in the field. And where's Lithuania? I got this backwards, don't I? There we go. Lithuania's got 23,000 or 23,000 in the field. Oh yeah, actually now is a good time to hit Poland and Lithuania. So my weight is behind attacking Poland.
Well, as the main target, so that'll be the main one.
Yes, because right now they have very low manpower.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying, because they just attacked Teutonic Order, so they had low ones, so I was quite happy with attacking them. Okay.
So let's go back.
Well, who will start the war then? Shall I?
I'll start it. Just let me get a claim sorted.
Itself is not a full-scale religion. It's a overarching.
Oh, they're back.
Multiple religions.
It's
So Bob, you noticed all the happy Catholic zealots.
He's got them.
I don't know why they're being so zealous. I mean, I am Catholic.
No, it's your Hussite technically, and there just isn't a word for it.
You're just not a good Catholic.
I'm still a Catholic.
It's because you went with the Polsbrad leadership.
Well, they just need to understand that we're all Catholics, come in all shapes and sizes.
Really? When did that happen?
Yeah. You just weren't looking.
Big Catholic, small Catholic.
It always happens when I don't look. Everything changes.
I know, it's crazy.
One minute baggy jeans are popular, next minute those shitty skinny jeans are popular.
There's nothing wrong with skinny jeans.
I hate them.
Never mind.
When I was a kid, skinny jeans were for girls. So when my friends started wearing them, we used to laugh at him as a joke, and then he was going, "You guys will be sorry, these will be popular soon," and they were, and we were like,
he was right.
Yeah,
I'm
and now
strict, I
all
get
my
discipline.
friends wear skinny jeans. And I'm like, for fuck's sake.
You were like, shit.
And now you go into shops, they only sell skinny jeans.
It's horrible, I know.
It's like a nightmare.
Oh, it appears the Ottomans and the Hungarians have had a falling out.
Yes, they have.
This weren't going well.
Told ya.
It's not. Time to get Ragusa.
Told you it was about Albania. They attacked Albania.
Albania was like, oh, hell no.
My small council was correct.
Well, I mean,
All
the
along.
the regency should end in 1 year, and theoretically, that should be when I get the CB over them. The CB on them.
Yeah, Austria, I believe, my liege, I believe, Medibar, the envoy from Saxony, has a question for you.
He does.
Yes.
I forgot a drink here. I need a drink.
Yeah.
Austria, can I have permission to take Bamberg from Würzburg, as that Saxony believes that it is rightful claim of their people?
What?
They do have a core on the route. They do have.
You have a you want to attack who for what?
Würzburg.
Würzburg for Bamberg.
You could take the province you have a claim on.
Yes.
One of the provinces you have a claim on.
Yes, I know. It's Bamberg.
Oh, you have claims on both of them.
Yeah, I just had to basically choose one of them eventually.
Oh,
I just had nothing else to click on.
And you
something
chose the
about
one with less development?
I don't know. They're both pretty
Emperor?
much on the same development, except just by one.
Oh, and you're
Emperor,
talking about a small nation. Yes.
I'm outraged right now. I've just been sent an insult.
From?
Mecklenburg, of all people.
Well, you did attack. Why are you insulted? You attacked them.
He just insulted me. We
You're
protected
surprised?
people under our wing from the Denmark nation. And after they annexed Holstein, it's obvious they have.
Don't we
evil
have
intentions?
They're a little tiny little pissant of a nation. Don't we have bigger fish to fry?
I demand recompense.
Hey Ben, I hope you're ready to lose Imperial authority.
Why? What's going on?
I'm losing my war against Burgundy, so they're gonna take Empire land.
Did you make that land Empire land? You didn't.
Yeah, but they won at least 4 provinces, so I'm gonna lose Flandern, Ghent, Brabant, and.
So what you're saying is,
this
after
one
you
is.
told the emperor to go fuck off, you're now you're saying this is a problem for you?
Just saying that you're gonna lose a little bit of imperial authority. That's all I'm saying.
Well, if it puts Brabant in their place, then I'm willing to take that hit.
Didn't you attack them?
Yeah.
How?
But then
why are
England,
you
but then
losing?
England came in somehow.
Because France is a great power who is rivaled with England, and England is a great power at the moment. I mean, they still own pretty much the 100 Years' War half of France.
Yeah.
Of course
France
they
is
get
not
it,
helping you
like-
win this war.
No.
What's France doing?
They're getting attacked by a bunch of different people right now.
It's getting
Wait,
their butt kicked in.
is England and no? It's just the one. Or with Brabant, France.
Timurids are the second greatest power in the world.
Can't see him. I don't know who that is. Timahu?
Who are the Timurids? The Timurids?
Timahominids.
The Hominids?
I am
No,
now
Oh my
exploring.
God. Wait, is Novgorod winning against Muscovy? What?
Oh dear lord.
What is this?
So,
Roach's ghost come back.
Bob, when are we pulling the trigger?
I'm actually ready to do it now if you guys want to get in position.
In this time, they've
I
gained
just need to put my money on. There we go. I'm ready. Well, I mean, once I
Alright,
get some morale.
as soon as you're moraled up, so then Ben, if you want to just move up into my territory, then we can.
Oh, I'm going to be all
Yeah,
over
let's-
that territory.
All up in my business.
Bob,
Yes.
if we can, all I care about really is getting no tech just to attach to my lands.
Do you have a claim on it?
No.
Okay. Well, we'll just deal with that later then.
Yep.
France
All
is
right,
allied
then,
with Hungary?
so-
What?
Citizens and free nations of the Empire, there will soon be a war in the East. We're gonna.
Well,
claim the
yes.
East.
You gotta defeat France too.
I don't think we have to defeat France. It looks like that's going to happen. That situation is going to take care of itself.
I could easily peace out, lose the land, and then you still have to fight them.
Have to. I mean, the Emperor so far has kind of had a stance of saying that he's okay with that right now.
Yeah.
I feel like that's supporting a divided empire if he doesn't want to.
I'm pretty sure the Empire got a little divided when you told the Emperor that you didn't need him.
I did need him, and I offered for an alliance because I needed powerful allies, and you said no.
No, that's not how that. That's not how that worked. I said you need to do this. You need to. You did something wrong. I said this is what you need to do to fix it. You said I'm not doing that unless you do something for me. That's not how that works. You don't do something wrong, then get something out of me for it.
I needed that alliance to protect me from Burgundy. You didn't want to help.
You needed Denmark. You needed Denmark to protect you from Burgundy.
Yes.
Then why did you need France?
I broke the alliance off now, and look, France is.
You only broke the alliance because we were talking about attacking Denmark. It's not going to happen.
To reclaim Emperor lands.
Anyway, there was going to be a war against what is one of the preeminent threats of the empire, which is against the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth that has sprung up, and they are exerting their influence in the area, and that is directly threatening the empire. Now, there's only so many allies I can bring in due to administrative constraints. However, I would entertain that anybody that does want to see glory in the battlefield and show the empire that you mean to have this empire be united, serve condottieri to Brandenburg, Bohemia, Austria, or anybody, or Palatinate if they're going to assist in this at all.
Well, I wasn't told about the war, but I guess so.
All right, let's pull the trigger.
Yes, I can kill people.
Brandenburg, are you ready?
I got rebels.
Oh god, it's happening.
Yep.
Austria, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go, Waddy.
All right, so the war goal is Novi Sachs, which is at the south end of my territory, but we're going to push in from the northwest first. So Poznan, Notag, and Kalisz is where we're going to siege down first.
Imagine if you sent that and I just declined.
That would.
The Emperor would have issue with.
That's true. I mean,
the Emperor would have issue with that kind of, two-faced treachery.
Ben, why don't you actually stand right behind our lines while we siege stuff here, so you can provide
assistance? Okay.
You can bring in fresh legs on combat.
Yeah.
I've got a good general right now.
I'm loving how the Italians keep adding land to the Empire, and that seems like good stuff.
I haven't gotten any condottieri offers so far. It's
Me
unfortunate
neither.
that
Be like a year.
Yeah, we Italians just want to make the HRE great,
Again.
No, keep it great.
No, even greater.
Denmark's coming in from the west.
They are, Revy.
What should I be doing then? Where do you want me to go?
Move back to.
What? Denmark's coming.
No,
Yep.
they're coming in on you.
Click some peeps.
Hey, that's me. I'm Clicker and Beeper.
Oh,
exactly.
Move back to Neumark.
Literally, Bob said, "Oh, Denmark's coming in for the west," and you went, "Oh, Denmark's coming."
Oh yeah, let's go get Denmark. Get Denmark. Then that's the only army. Then there's Sweden right behind them. We need to kill them now.
No, Denmark means also Sweden and Norway.
Yeah.
So it's never.
Yes, I mean I was saying, but that 25k though is Denmark's only. That's their big army. So if you attack it, you'll push them back, and Sweden's big army is right behind them.
Okay, let's go in on Sweden.
Wasn't that bad.
Okay.
You lost.
Why is your morale so low still?
2 provinces.
I think it's just because I just did the
there.
technology thing.
Oh, you.
Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him.
We'll just beat up Denmark then because they can't decide what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm still unsettled by the fact there's no condottieri coming in.
Well, half the empire are trying to fight against Burgundy.
People don't support the empire.
The Empire requires troops to fight the great powers in the east.
When I said white peace, I mean get out of the war entirely.
All right, Byzantium's finally giving me money.
The armies of the Palatinate will be there once they've dealt with their own
Move right into Wismar.
problems
Yep.
caused by.
Weimar.
That's the wrong thing.
Into Weimar.
With speed 2, it's too much.
Sergey. That's not how that works.
What do you mean how it works?
When you give troops to the Emperor doesn't pay you for them.
What?
It's Imperial levy, is what this is.
Yes.
You don't
The
pay-
Emperor is requiring your.
Else this colonizing?
I don't know.
Who in here
Move
is
into
going to be
Ratibor?
colonizing?
That'll be difficult for me.
Chinoa.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're moving
that's
to
it.
Novi Sax.
Right.
Nobody here is in a position to colonize anything.
Medibar, if you go in, I'll reinforce you.
Okay.
And G, you want
Okay,
to
I'll
move
be
into
moving in
Sirads, just directly to the east?
Yeah, I was just about to do that. There's 24,000 Lithuanian men.
Switzerland. Once you're done sieging that, move in behind Brandenburg. Once you're done sieging that.
Understood.
So, Tog, what did I receive out of that? For helping you and
I'm
taking
going
the
to-
5 stability hit because of that.
I gave you 30 gold from that.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Did you learn that Tog is a terrible ally?
Where's my
Yeah.
Well-
for that, Tog?
I'm waiting to gain money back to repay the loans. Hang on.
Ben, why don't you actually swing that 12 stack down to Vratislav?
Bratislav.
Yeah, I'm starting to think it's not a good idea to get that alliance back with Switzerland.
Because that way you can project into 4 different provinces from
Yeah.
there with that reinforcement pool.
Yep. So
I mean, at least I pay you
Yeah.
every time I ask for your help.
I know, and I
was going to pay you, but since you broke your alliance with me.
Brunswick, take over the siege of Krakow.
Okay, I'll just take this piece of land first.
Don't worry, Papal State. You still got your great Genoan ally.
I got an
Switzerland,
army
why
again.
is your maintenance low?
Because I just switched out my army. That's why I'm hanging it back.
Hanging it back.
switched
Tog, if I
switched
don't
out.
get anything out of that war, I'm just
Yes.
gonna dissolve this alliance.
Guess who's back?
Hang on, Bavaria.
Well, those rebels are going to fight each other. Oh no, that's Lithuania. I thought it was rebel. I thought it was 2 rebel groups.
Let them fight.
Thank you
50
for your...
gold, That's it.
Listen, do you want to wait and then I can pay you another 50 once I repay my loans?
What's
Yeah.
awesome is they're not going in on that fort, so it's just getting a bigger and bigger garrison.
Because
Tog,
right now-
you really need to get your maintenance up on those troops.
They're going up high as they can, as fast as they can.
I got this province siege. Where do you want me to go?
Yep, you got the thing we needed.
Okay, so Brandenburg move into Lexika, and then Austria move into Sirads.
Gotcha.
Then Hamburg move into Vratislav. Actually, no, Hamburg move into Ratibor.
I just realized I haven't looked at my air. It's okay.
Are you there? Ready?
Oh, what?
Move into Ratibor.
If you can, try and make the peace with Denmark as soon as possible. They're sieging the castle.
It's gonna be
I
a
saw
long
that,
time.
which is fine. It's okay because their 24 stack is now tied up while we wreck Poland. So that's okay. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen.
And I mean, I made good progress on Poznan.
I mean, we're gonna need at least 31 more war score just to consider a white peace with Denmark anyway. So we'll just wreck we'll wreck Poland.
Yeah, well, because the war's brand new,
Moving
they're
into
not going to.
Krakow.
I see it.
Krakow.
There we go. They're locked.
It's locked.
I'm
They're
coming.
dead.
Everybody dogpile.
Rest in peace, Poland.
Oh, there's. Oh,
Reinforcements. Get
yes.
Yes,
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh no, they got there right like the second it ended.
Everyone move into Novi Sax. Everybody move into Novi Sax.
Oh.
They can't escape.
Other way, you guys.
Jesus Christ.
I'm pinning them in place. Follow the Swiss.
Make sure trip them up with your corpse.
Get that Swiss chocolate.
Follow the Swiss chocolate.
Give me that Toblerone.
Yes. Bring in your reinforcements. Yes. All right, now go ahead and scatter up a little bit there, so we're not attritioning each other out. Just fall back to the same positions you were at
Palatinate
before.
has arrived.
Yay!
Boasting our heir at its command.
Hopefully, he doesn't die.
No, I need him to die. He's 1 year younger than me. It's my brother. To be fair,
Brother
he's the
from
better
another
leader,
mother.
Oh wow, they made real fast progress on. Oh, they breached the walls already. Yeah, they
That's
made
'cause
real.
it's got not many men.
Well, it had over a little over 50% when they started. Now it's lower.
Yeah, I'm gonna move into Vratislav.
Hey, I gained a stability for no reason. That never happens.
Oh, that gave me an air. That was good. Oh, and it was a consort. God damn it.
I can't see the siege.
365.
It's because my condottieri from Brunswick are doing it.
Oh. Ooh.
But they're at negative 14%, looks like.
Tradition.
Making progress. Poznan, 7%.
A poor Greek girl is starving. For the simple price of 50 ducats, we can help her get some food.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there always a young girl who needs money in this game?
It's crazy.
Oh, wow. I didn't think that was going to fall. I'm going to go try to break the siege in the north if I can get there in time.
No, no, don't do that. We need to stay together.
Do it. Do it.
Why? If we lose that, we just have to siege it down again.
We do, but the primary war participant is Poland here in this. We need to get the war score against Poland, otherwise Denmark's not going to matter.
Oh.
I know you and I are bidding currently against each other in the Imperial caucus, but we need to really come together under my leadership here into this war.
It seems like the Austrian manpower pool is what's doing the. Everybody move.
They're blocked. Go, go, go.
Charge!
You guys lost a fort up there.
Yep, that's what we were just talking about.
Yeah, but it finally like popped.
It's fine. The forces are divided right now. They're going to keep trying to siege all that stuff back. Right there is what they're going to do, or they're going to move down here. Which even then they got the force they need to run over. But we're making good progress.
Stack wipe! Stack wipe! Stack wipe!
Yeah.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
I got them.
Brandenburg's all over it.
Yeah!
Killer blow.
All right, I'm gonna move into Warsaw. Everyone else should be in the surrounding provinces.
Leave Poland alone. Everyone's saying in my chat.
Well, you know they
said Poland's been through enough.
19 stack moving out block.
Rebels.
Those just rebels coming to get me. I'm fighting the Poles rebels for him now.
Rebel scum. Traitor scum.
What do we do? We're rebels. We rebel.
Ben, go ahead and cede Notek to Brandenburg, and then cede everything else to me.
Brandenburg.
Shishi?
See, what's nice if Brandenburg gets no tech, then they don't have to bother with Pomerania.
We got a 10k stack of Norway coming up.
Well, I'm a little confused by what you just said, because your whole point of taking Pomerania was to get your land to touch each other.
Yeah, but that means I have extra security of touching my land.
Well, see, that's just you reneging on what you said before now.
It's not reneging.
Yeah, it is. The entire point of wanting to declare war on Pomerania was to join the land for security. Now you're saying you need security and extra security?
This feels like nitpicking.
I feel like your aggression needs to be checked.
I've been a very good vassal. I'm voting for you. I have been supporting you. I have been fighting the enemies.
Denmark, why? We're family.
No.
We're family.
This is why it's happening.
Oh wow, they went far.
They literally just guided past the entire HRE. Do you know what? Who we're gonna slap? Our cousins.
Fuck those guys in particular.
Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. It's okay.
Midge was the distraction all along.
Yeah,
Midge, maybe when you were kids, maybe you bullied him.
You guys are making real good progress. Just keep it up.
Well, it depends. Which one's the older one?
Then Brandenburg, you want to go ahead and siege Sarads to me, please?
Sarads.
The border one.
Oh yeah.
He's older than me, so maybe he's just reliving his bullying.
Then once we are finished with Poland, we will turn around and slap Denmark around.
Yeah,
Denmark.
I'm gonna try and keep a hold on my fort.
I mean, kill Denmark.
Actually, can I get any fort bonuses?
What?
No.
Oh god.
Yes, I can get a fort defense.
Here we go. Now we got the Pope up in here in this business.
We got Norway and Sweden right at Bohemia's door.
I still don't have military tech past 3.
Oh my god!
It's
just throwing sticks at them.
I'm just not getting any, and it's not good.
I mean, I'm only getting I've been getting 3 or 4 a month since the start of the game. What are you getting?
4.
Then how do you have so much less?
Brabant has given me forces.
I keep having like events that take it away. I've been like getting events that like lose 100 military power.
You've taken lose 100 military power like 14 times?
It's about 5 times, but then it was other things like war taxes, stuff like that.
Yeah, okay, so if all the condottieri want to start following, like, Bavaria in, that'd be great, actually. To Lithuania there. Start sieging up some of that stuff.
Oh, I didn't know Lithuania was in this war.
Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth.
PLC. Terrorist organization.
People's Liberation Coalition.
Programmable logic controller.
What did the Polish ever do for us?
I mean, yeah, they were in the way, is what they were.
No,
they're a threat to the stability and security of the empire.
No, I meant as in like because you said they were called the LPT, and I was thinking of the Monty Python. You know, like what did the Romans ever do for us?
Ben, you want to go siege down Königsberg?
I need help sieging the Königsberg.
It's a bit of a.
You want to siege down that rebel fort? First,
I can't until Plock falls.
Oh, okay.
Damn that
blockers.
Plock. Just such a majestic name.
Plock. Get a little phlegm in there.
Releasing all the phlegm.
Oh, what's that? Midge, do you know what that town is in England? It's like got the saddest name in the world. It's like you hear the name and it just sounds like it's just a shit place to live or sad place to live.
That could be anywhere.
I just had 18 rebels pop by event.
You mean England, right?
Yeah, like anywhere. It could be.
Austria's got rebels to deal with now.
Well, they just popped. They weren't like rebels I wasn't paying attention to. They popped on an event.
I can give you some examples of places that sound sad places to live in the UK, if you like. Scunthorpe, Skegness, Little Arsington.
That's not real.
Where else?
Slough?
Maybe Slough, Staines.
Oh my God, Slough.
They recently renamed the town of Staines to Staines upon Thames.
That sounds just so much better.
Yeah, having your stains upon the river is much better than just being stains.
Brabant's army of 1 is helping siege down Lithuania.
Have you ever been to Glasgow, Mitch?
No, I've never been that far north.
Thank God.
Far.
He's not allowed that far north.
Where in the country do you think this place is? And it might help a bit more. Narrow it down.
I think it's like in the west of England. Midwest.
Oh, Midwest. Midwest would be a Liverpool area.
No, lower than that. More close to like Birmingham or something.
All right, guys, I'm gonna carpet siege this motherfucker.
Yeah, my 1 troop is gonna help.
Brabant. I would feel sorry for you if it wasn't a war of aggression.
So, like more like Tewkesbury area, are you thinking?
Hey, on the bright side, in light of the
I'm on Google Maps just trying to...
Okay, so let's go ahead and let's start shifting gears. Let's go ahead and start shifting gears. I want the papacy, Brandenburg, and Austria to go ahead and turn around and start dealing with all the troops inside of Bohemian territory.
And the Palatinate.
I got a siege to finish first.
Well, if I didn't call your country, then you're still going to be sieging up territory.
Okay.
Fucking Plock.
Do you mean so we're like more?
Oh, okay.
No.
Maybe that might have been a little premature. Everyone, come back.
Hereford area. Are you thinking Worcester?
I'm not sure. Somewhere around that. I'm not very good with places.
Bristol, Bath, Exeter, Plymouth.
I mean, those places are fine. Those are normal places.
Oh, I have to go all the way around to help you, Bob.
Swindon.
Condottieri converge on Bohemian forces.
No, they're gonna take out my 1 troop.
It's not that big a place, I don't think.
We got them fleeing out of Bohemia.
The Battle of Minsk. We'll see the Brabant forces lose.
I'm running away. Fuck that.
Bavaria, please come. Oh, never mind.
Finally, fucking Plock. God
Well,
damn it.
Brabant was just stack wiped, so...
All condottieri forces reconverge back in Warsaw.
Help. Help.
The Swiss are coming!
Do you think Warsaw has ever seen war?
I've seen plenty of war.
Few?
A few.
Do you think that's why it was named that?
mildly
Like,
contested.
do you think there was like a tribe who lived there, and one of them was like, "Oh, I saw something." It was like, "What did you see?" And he goes, "I saw war, Warsaw, Warsaw." They're like, "Oh." And so they called the land Warsaw. 'Cause they saw a big battle there.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure if we look up the Wikipedia page, it'll have the etymology listed.
Thanks.
Lithuanian forces.
I was going as fast as I could, dude.
All condottieri
Denmark-
forces just rendezvous in Warsaw.
Denmark and Sweden just ran back north.
Well, it's because they were really scary, mean, Austrian Brandenburgian forces hanging out there.
I'm dead.
A lot of my country.
Who's dead?
The brave Hamburgian knights have died in battle.
Rip.
Hamburg. Wait, you had troops?
Yeah.
You'd think
No,
if
they're not pacifists.
Alright, siege down stuff.
I am a tech
How
higher
is
than
how is all this siege only 28%?
Because Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Lithuania still aren't sieged down.
Switzerland, that's not Warsaw that you're running off to, wherever you're going.
I was going to help the Palatinate.
I'm standing nearby, so I don't get attrition.
Also, they have 3 forts sieged down themselves.
Do you want the Poland army dealt with?
We are going to deal with that in Warsaw. As soon as they lock, I'm going to jump in there.
Oh, God.
There they
why
go.
not?
All right, get in there, everybody.
I'm a tech higher.
Today is the day your spears will mean.
I'm gonna
Here comes my tech.
Oh, my God. Jesus Christ.
General
Wow.
Claudio is holding the line.
That wasn't fair. It's still not fair.
General
Jesus
Claudio
Christ.
is holding the line.
Tech 6 that does wonders.
God, don't fuck with the Pope.
Why?
Don't fuck with the Pope.
Why did you send me a loan offer for 1 ducat?
Who wants a loan offer on the
Okay, so we're gonna finish off the rest of the Polish siege here in the north, all the condottieri. So go ahead and follow me. I'm gonna take the lead on the siege of Ostrada. Everyone else, go ahead and just kind of filter it around me. Brandenburg, you and Austria should be sticking together.
I just wanted to go take no tech.
Well, it's yours.
It's already yours.
Oh, sorry, the color. I couldn't see the color.
Okay, can you guys not spam me with useless, notifications?
I was trying to give you the 1 ducat because that's all I had.
No, then Sergey sent me one too.
I would not frown upon. Well, I mean, you're actually having your
All right.
siege backs right now. So.
All right, I literally just said, please do not spam me with useless events. Do not do that.
A 24K.
Hey Bob, I'll siege with my 2 siege.
That'll work.
A Danish stack is moving to.
Or you're going to Krulevich.
Yeah, that word.
Königsberg.
Königsberg.
I don't believe any of that Polish nonsense.
Königsberg.
This is a big war.
Königsberg.
Oh, they're attacking. They're attacking me. They're attacking me.
Hey, Poland wants to peace out. Go figure.
Luckily, I was here, trying to get my troops back in strength.
Well, me and Brandenburg got extra here too. The more, the better.
Brandenburg and Austria, can I just point your attention to the Norwegian stack about to break my final fort? You realize you get a bonus to attacking them there because they're on my fort.
There's 30,000, 40,000 other troops to deal with too.
Yeah, I'm just.
Austria gains diplomatic insults on Switzerland.
What?
Conflicts sometimes erupt between. It was an event that fired. No, I'm taking the other event.
The settlers of
Lithuania are coming
Krakow,
back.
actually named after seeing a cow doing drugs. Crack cow. Jesus Christ.
Oh Jesus.
All right, we got 16 moving on Stechnio. Go ahead and move on Stechnio.
A diplomatic insult from the Otto Bros. Jeez, I'm rolling nothing but 1s and 0s on these fucking sieges.
You're inventing binary. It's okay, Ben.
There's Denmark right above me.
Yeah, they've always been there.
Yeah.
That's the Black Widow that you never noticed.
What?
Oh, I rolled a 14. Yay!
Poisonous spider that was right above
Well,
you.
I just breached the walls on both of these sieges, so I kind of want to double down on these. But Austria is quickly running out of manpower because I've been conducting a lot of sieges.
Like, we could really do with just kicking
400 in the
Denmark.
bank.
Although I might be able to get a little bit from the nobility.
Okay, all the condottieri, go ahead and aside from Wadi, who's sieging right now, like I want Brunswick moved to Visna. Actually, Stechnio, go ahead and stay where you are.
What shall the Swiss do?
Ooh, Sergei's going after Cleve again. Looks like.
Is he now?
Mm-hmm.
No, thanks for that, Sergey.
Sergey, you are not allowed to take Cleves.
Wait, there they go. They locked. All right, so get in on Stechnio.
Not with their money.
You could take their money. You
Come
cannot.
on, Palatna. Your Tech 3 military must stand. Come on.
Empire versus the world.
Bavaria, you should stick around here.
Ew, I had to take a
We're
loan.
getting surrounded.
Because there's
Sweden,
yeah, here's some more
Denmark.
troops.
Claudio has gained goal-oriented.
Yeah, I just ran out of manpower, so.
Danish are coming up into Poland. Looks. Oh, they're on a
Danish
siege.
are coming.
They're on a
Yeah,
siege.
there's a whole bunch of forts in the way.
Yeah.
So.
I'm 21% done on both sieges, and Midge is fallen.
I like to eat Danishes, not fight Danishes.
They have 95% on me. Oh.
Midge, if I could, I'd help you.
I'm gonna lose land from this.
Why?
No, Midge, no.
Because they keep trying to peas me out, I think.
You think? How do you not know?
Well, they've done it once, and now I'm on 95 because like my final fort just fell.
Okay, well, I can get us out of this now if we are concerned.
Well,
I'm not super worried about.
Let's go free Palatinate.
Well, I'm 42% and 35% done with 2 sieges right now. I can't afford to break these off. There
As soon
are.
as that other fort breaks, we should be good to have Palatinate stay with us.
Yeah, I mean the Bavarian troops and the Brandenburgian troops could go and take out the Swedish troops and over there. I think.
No, I don't think so. There's that Norway troops as well. We can't take both of them on.
Oh wait, well one of my sieges just broke, so I can go over there too.
Just if you free my capital, then we'll be fine. But
well, we need to fight the armies
we're
first.
coming. We'll eat out all the
All right, we
Danishes.
got 8.5 Polish army on the east side here, so keep a mindful eye on
Along
that,
with the
guys.
16 stack.
I'm heading to the capital. Bring it back.
Trump,
Bring
that
it back.
Donald, that was hilarious.
Well, that
Looking
siege
at
is
the-
actually pretty good so far.
What?
20, you got a siege pip on there? You got 2 siege pips on there.
We've got 20k Danish troops coming up.
Yeah, I got a pretty good general. I got that event for the 100 general.
Oh, I caught the I'm gonna try to catch the Norwegians.
I think you'll be fine then. You and Bavaria can take them out.
Oh, they got away.
Just escaped.
Well, it said
right.
there was gonna be a battle.
Huh. Usually we'll be fine. Denmark might be
20,000
coming
Denmark's
back,
coming
though.
back.
Yeah. Poland
Oh,
and
here
Lithuania.
comes another peace deal. Yay! Let's lose another stability.
Just keep eating it.
Just eat those stabilities.
So you want me to go behind in admin tech as well?
Just do it. Just do it for the emperor.
Do you want your kingdom to stay?
Just close your eyes and think of the emperor.
Perfect. Think of Penny.
Giggity, giggity.
Okay, I raised additional levies. I have another 15.
Close your eyes and think of Penny.
1500.
Don't you do not think of my dog like that.
Wadi, move down to Plock.
Man, I'm scared.
Don't use my dog like that.
He's not using her. He's thinking about her.
Not in that way.
Midge, your capital's gonna fall. Oh, refall, Midge. You'll be okay.
The 98% says otherwise.
No, as soon as your capital falls, you'll be fine. God damn it, 49%.
7%.
Fucking no, the capital is most of the war score.
God,
Yeah,
you
I know,
can
but
never
it's
be
on,
happy, can
it's
you,
on
Midge?
minus 7%.
Yeah,
like,
it's almost done. The getting out of the negatives is the hard part.
Nothing's good enough, is it?
Not out the negative.
Yeah, it's at negative 7%, Midge. You're splitting hairs here.
Planet, it's okay.
Right now, I'm kind of concerned that the Ottomans might declare war because they're on my borders.
You are the one who created that issue. That's your problem.
Made those borders, sir.
You'd protect me, right, Ben?
From the Ottomans right now? No.
That's cute.
We all of the major powers.
As soon as we need those forces that are tied up in the west to finish their sieges and come back over here because we got a lot of the bulk of the army is back over here.
Well, I just finished up one of my sieges, and I'm gonna hit this Danish army.
What if I told you had?
Take out the armies on the way. Me and Hamburg can deal with this for now.
I have Castile and Aragon and Naples on my side.
Naples on your side.
Oh, the Swedes are coming. Swedes are coming.
Where'd you run off to?
They said Palats.
Oh shit, I'm gonna need help over here. Wait, unless I got it. Yes, I won.
PLOCK.
Got it. Fuck you guys. 10,000 dead Danes. Danes slap, baby Danes slap.
Slap those Danishes.
So, Bob, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna engage that group at Warsaw?
No. Because we're still going to get a river crossing penalty if we do that, despite the fact that we've got the fort. So we're going to sit here, wait for reinforcements.
All right, come on, dead Norwegians.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
Dead Norwegians.
I have
dead
an
Norwegians.
Oh my god. How old was I? I was 55.
Wadi, move down to Palenque. Just south of you.
Few.
All right, so the Emperor's out of manpower, and the ore exhaustion's getting high, so we're going to need to start wrapping this thing up.
Get some mercenaries out there.
Denmark is low on morale. Can you piece them out for some couple of things?
All right, everybody that's hanging around Warsaw, move in on Warsaw.
As the Palatinate immediately begin to walk in another direction.
Okay. I saved the Palatinate's capital.
How you doing now, Midge?
He was horribly abused. Horribly abused.
Everybody move back on Novi Sachs now, directly south. Directly south. Directly south.
I'm moving over there.
Where's south?
We're locked. Hang on.
There's 28,000.
No, I'm coming.
I can't find south.
Hungary wants an alliance.
You should do it, Ben.
Once this army is defeated, then we'll go ahead and spread out and re-siege these little territories here.
I demand a large monetary compensation for
Ooh,
this.
that's a large battle over there.
I'm actually gonna have to leave. I got no real life issues I gotta do.
Well, I mean, we're done in 20 minutes anyway.
Well, I know, but I have to leave these battles. You want the AI to run it?
Well, I think once I take Novi Sachs back here, we should end this war because we're all starting to get real low on everything.
Like I say, you could probably get a lot from Poland now. Anyway, just getting that stuff from Denmark, just 2 places.
You can't get it from Denmark because you don't have any forts.
I'll transfer. I got.
I'm about.
Okay, we got the war score.
Can we
got the transfer
do the
to
peace
me.
now before I lose another stability?
Yeah.
How many stability are you at, Midge?
There we go.
0. I don't
Just
want to
go to -3, and then it doesn't matter anymore.
I can't do that.
You can. You're choosing not to. Close your eyes and think of the.
From the war.
Close your eyes and think of the Emperor.
Oh yes, baby.
It's even weirder because Sergei said that.
I demand major monetary compensation for this.
What was your participation? Let's see, 2%.
2%.
Well, 2% of the money.
2%. But I got fully sieged and wrecked because of...
Well, I'm looking at the numbers right here, and I'm seeing me at 56%, so you can have,
2%.
2%.
Now, there you go, Midge. There's something to make you all nice and happy.
You know what?
Oh no, the Venetians are actually beating me up.
What? They only have one province.
Horrible, Genoa.
Are you trying to take Venice?
No, I want their islands in the
Oh,
Aegean
okay,
Sea.
because you can't have Venice.
So basically, we did all that for 2 things.
Yeah, victory.
You got a province, and Bob got a province.
Yeah, I know, but I felt like we could have got more. I don't know. I don't know.
We could have if we kept going. I'm confident that we probably could have kept putting them in fire. We just hired a few mercs. I was running an almost entirely merc army there myself, and paying for.
It seems a shame. It seems a shame to have all those people die and then give up so quickly.
We didn't give up.
Give up
We
so
won.
quickly?
We defeated them, sir.
Yeah, I know. We could have got more.
We could
That's
have
all I'm
gotten
saying.
more, but well, a victory is a victory.
And my general died
Yeah.
right as the war ended.
So, Midge, how do you like that 200 gold?
Thank you, Hamburg. At least someone likes me.
I like you. I
We
just
like
don't have
you.
money.
You're like designated, purpose is just meat shield.
You are the designated distractor.
Do you remember?
finally
Do you
got a
remember you
cardinal.
played as Lubeck and them just crashing on your walls, bitch? Think of that.
I like that my name though goes across now. My lands are attached.
Yeah, that
That's
is
quite nice to see.
The borders are a little nicer now.
It's always good to have nice borders.
I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, you did. And then
Yeah,
you
you
pissed
just
everyone off.
spread all over across the planet.
Okay, mothball forts, and we're making money. Make that money.
Profits? What are those?
Oh,
Make that money.
Denmark just warned me not to go to war, even though I don't go to war.
All right, Venice, just give up. You can't win.
I can warn you.
Well, it appears that it would appear that Venice is finally starting to lose now.
That's it. This is,
Oh,
you're getting.
so
You just barely
I read
beat
a
an
good
OPM.
thing I read a good thing in the chat. He said, "The gains are as small as Trump's hands." That was a good one. Should I go for X? Can I make it to the New World? Probably not.
Brandon
not for long.
Bergian. You would have to get to Diplotech 7 at least, but we should be getting up there now, right?
Even though I lost all
Not
that
even
land,
7, maybe like 10 or so.
even though I lost all that land, I'm like the second best tech on the planet.
You'd have to get like ice. Well, you might have to like island hop to like the Shetland Isles and the Faroes, Norway, Greenland. You'd have to island hop over there.
Doesn't somebody already have a colony?
That guy does, I think.
That guy from Genoa or Genoa, however you want to say it.
Yep. First, I'm going for Brazil.
Memories.
No, just make sure Sergey doesn't touch it.
Yeah, it'll do a board, yeah.
Don't even breathe on it, Sergey.
Yeah,
No,
but you're
Sergey's
about to lose Gibraltar.
Is he?
Waddy, can we be allies now? Is that
No,
the other
Castile's
slot?
going to take care of that.
When he's not here anymore, Tog.
Wait, really?
He just said he left.
Yeah.
Or is he really
It
not
still
gone?
says that he's here.
No, he just walked away.
Well, he might just
Oh,
stepped away from.
that might explain everything.
Ooh. If the leader of Lundberg dies, he's 52. Oh, damn it. It's now Regency. He just had a baby. God damn it. Oh my god. I would have got personal union.
You were
God
li-
damn it.
Like trying to pick over his corpse while his wife was cranking out a kid.
He was 52, yeah. Jesus. In my chat telling me that I chose diplomatic ideas and they suck. No, I like diplomatic ideas because the diplomatic power, I always seem to have way too much diplomatic power. I always find I go really far in it when it comes to my power. So actually it's the one I like to spend the most. So actually for me it was kind of, that one or military. I usually find I'm slow on administration. So I don't always like to pick administration ideas first. That's just my point of view.
I picked economic first just because I have a couple gold mines.
I think they're all most of the ideas are pretty good in their different ways. I just think it's good for me because I'm in like a situation where there's lots of nations around us. It's good to have diplomatic ties with lots of them.
If you're playing in HRE, Diplo is really good if you're playing in the HRE. There's only a couple idea groups that are just kind of general, losers, like naval ideas, espionage, maritime.
I like playing diplomatically as well. That's how I like to play the most. And I only have 2 diplomats, so now having that, I can get 3. That's really useful. So I'm always one off.
Having an income is nice.
Ooh, look at that.
I like money.
Well, I do like to be on the winning team sometimes.
You want me to attack someone in 1779?
I've got someone in my chat now. What the fuck? Why Brandenburg maxing Diplotech?
What?
Brandenburg's not going Prussia.
It's not a,
I don't want to go
choice
Prussia, really.
to do that. I mean, Diplo is powerful in the HRE.
Yes, it is.
Especially the early games, I think, as well. Later on, I can go for more military stuff. That'd be my second one, probably. Not for the first idea. I like it for me, personally.
I have 12 war exhaustion.
Oh, finally, Castile's taking care of my rebels.
I'm not as fond of the...
Don't sound so entitled over there, Genoa.
It's about time they got around to it.
I wanted the extra diplomat.
Oh my god, Byzantium is starting to become a thing. It's still a thing.
Yeah, because I made it.
Yeah, Genoa's protecting Byzantium.
How is Burgundy still in this?
Be England. You can thank England for that.
They should have been dead by now.
They should have, but England had other plans.
It's not a Prussian thing to do. Well, he's not going for Prussia, and 2, he can play the game however he wants.
Yeah, I want to play it differently. I don't want to play it the same every time.
Mm-hmm. Like, I almost never played in Europe until I started playing with Bob, and then he convinced me to play in Europe, and then I never played in the HRE until he told me to, and then it's just like, HRE is fun. There's different...
Really
I mean,
if I go...
Go ahead.
My second idea could be a military thing, and I could be military and diplomatic. I don't have to be amazing at military and bad at diplomatic. Why can't I be half and half? Why do people not understand that?
I feel like about 70% of the people who play EU4 only play the type of game where you just paint the world your color, and that's their goal. There's not a lot of people who look at it from a diplomatic standpoint. They're just war, 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 war.
Hey, Mitch, man, stop ripping off my my message.
What?
The whole a child is sick, needs some money.
I didn't say sick. I said they just need.
I can help with that. Hold on.
Don't worry, Hamburg is generous to those.
The other cat's making an appearance. Here you go, folks. Here he is. This is the other one.
Now, Sergey, why would you do that? Because I needed to have rivals.
I don't have the chat up here, so I don't know if people are flipping out that the other cat's on the screen now.
Midge, did you get my note?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, why would I do that? I'd pay more back than you would give me it.
You just asked.
Didn't say a loan.
It's saying I can give you 1 gold. You said for 1 gold.
For 1 ducat a month. You just do it as a subsidy.
It's only 1 month. I said 1 gold for 1 month.
I'm sending 1 gold for 1 month for 10 years.
At 10% interest, I'll be playing back 11.
No, it was 1% interest.
Decimal point was in the wrong place on the paperwork.
1% interest. You just pay me 1 gold.
I'd still it'd be 1% interest on top, so I'll pay you back 2.
No, that's not how. What? Do you not know how percentages work? 1% of 1 gold is not another gold.
Yes, on top. You pay back.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. So you pay me 1.1. You pay me 1.01 gold. That's 1 gold then.
And it's snowing outside.
Snow? What is
Yay.
that?
Let it snow.
Let's see. Let's check the weather in Florida today.
It's either hot or raining. Or hot raining.
Hot raining.
Nice,
It's about 80. It's about 80 degrees outside.
In the meadow, we can build a snowman.
It's weird. We're at peace.
I know. What is this madness?
Had that massive.
So, just out of curiosity, everyone switched to Bob?
What? What do we do?
Let's see. Bohemia, Brandenburg, Cologne, the Palatinate. Everyone switched to Bob.
Well, I've got the skills to pay the bills. I'm a proven battle commander more than once over, as we've just seen here in a previous.
I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure the Emperor did most of the work of that war.
I'm sorry, you called an Elector a meat shield. We have.
Andy said you.
Wait, Midge. You were supposed to vote for me because I deemed you Warden of the West and gave you carte blanche to take all the lands over there, and you betrayed that.
You kind of.
Saxony just switched their vote.
Wait. So, was your rationale between switching your vote? Oh, and god damn it! And now Metabar changed his vote just because he's a sheep.
But that's what you get because there was an HRE member, Genoa, that asked if you could have your protection if the Ottomans attacked him, and you said no. So why can we trust you protect the HRE's integrity?
I don't think you have any room to talk about integrity.
Can't we just have peace in our times?
I mean, like I said, I'm perfectly fine being a subsidiary. Like, if Bob wins, I'm perfectly fine with that. But you're just going to have to answer to him instead, and he's going to demand more than I ever did. I've played with Bob a lot. I know how he operates.
Midge, would you like to engage in a defensive alliance?
I'm assuming you don't actually need assistance there.
I don't actually have the Diplo slots. I've just gotten rid of 3 alliances.
Living Order has 9,000. Nah, I'm fine.
So, Brandenburg, why are you betraying me?
Well, basically, I looked and I saw everyone was voting for him, and I was like, okay then.
So you're a sheep.
So
yeah, basically that is. I had you the same one as before, but then everyone was like, well, there's nothing.
So you got the Emperor fought a land to give you war, and you betray him.
So did Bob.
Wait.
The
land to give him war?
The only what?
You said you fought a land to give him war.
That's what you said.
So,
That's backwards.
I am the emperor, thus above grammar.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. You only got that province because I sieged it down, flipped it to you, and allowed you to take it, and you betrayed me.
Well, I mean, like I say,
I'm just confused. Every single time you wanted anything, the Emperor granted it to you.
Yeah, and I voted for you, but now Bob's gonna.
No,
win.
you're not voting for me.
Well, now I literally just changed it like 5 seconds ago. Like before you checked, I changed it.
If you change it and then Metabar changes it, then I win. Wait, no, then we gotta could get one more person. And Metabar's is there. See now.
When I looked.
Now, okay. Now, if you switch to me, I win.
No, he still needs to pay me money.
Excuse me, Sergey?
Pardon?
No, you still lose. You need one more.
You need a majority.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just considering declaring war on Sergey and wiping him off the map.
Austria, you would need.
I need 2 more.
You need equal or more.
Yeah, it's equal or more.
Equal.
About a 7 electors in it.
Oh wait, should I?
Well,
So
like I said,
Sergey, why
I
are
would reiterate that I am a proven battle commander.
What's going on?
I have fantastic diplomatic and administration skills. You've all seen them before.
Well, and what I'd like to say is that in my emperorship, the empire has expanded. Everybody is prospering, with the exception of Midge.
And me.
Well, you don't count.
We understand. Burgundy removed 2 provinces.
Yeah, that were never in the empire.
You're never gonna keep the vote of me when I was your most loyal subject and was the most betrayed. I have been November.
You were betrayed. Well,
To be honest,
if
Mitch,
anybody betrayed you, it was Bob, who, if he keeps saying he's a proven battlefield commander, he was the one that left you to die, not me.
He paid his dues though.
How'd he pay his dues? So you're saying you were bribed as well?
I can go behind that.
It wasn't bribed.
Vote for Bavaria, assault for all.
To be honest, Mitch,
I knew it was gonna I knew it was gonna come down to bribed votes. I knew it.
Midge, you weren't really screwed over there.
Bribed any
It
votes
was
from
just a
anybody.
war, and we came and saved you.
Midge just said that you bribed him.
No, I didn't bribe him. I paid him for pretty much services rendered at this point.
You paid him, and he switched. He switched his vote because you paid him.
A lot of actually, if we go for that, I should be voting for Hamburg. Hamburg gave me 200 ducats and is paying 1 ducat a month subsidy.
Then vote for Hamburg.
He actually switched his vote prior to me even giving him any recompense whatsoever. You know, I gave him cash because it's like I need some cash. Like,
so that completely invalidates his own argument then.
No.
No, yes, it does. I said, why did you switch your vote? You said, because he paid me recompense. Then you said, I switched it before he paid me recompense. So you were lying to your emperor.
Help from you. Okay, my emperor. I asked for help, and you said, "Oh
well,
no, it's fine.
Let's see.
You can take -3 to stability.
Whose troops?
Die from this war.
When Bob, your proven battlefield commander, who you think was your savior here, was fighting in Poland, who pulled their troops off of there to siege down Bohemia?
I see it.
And me and Bavaria were the ones who saved you.
Actually, it was. I'm pretty sure it was Brandenburg that DC'd my capital.
Yeah, it was Brandenburg, Bavaria, and me. It was the three of us.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think you screwed him over there. It's just war.
Yeah, I mean, you're blaming me for the hardships of war, when if anybody was to blame, it was A, the person who started the war, and B, the person who controlled the armies, the self-proclaimed controlled the armies, and left you on the, just out there to dry. You see, you got like Stockholm syndrome.
Hey Midge, you know what? You should.
Well,
vote
I didn't
for me.
call him
I
a meat
saved
shield.
you.
I think is the sticking point. I think
I'm the only one who's not harmed you. I saved you. You should vote for me.
Do you know what?
There you go.
He's gonna vote for himself.
Someone say Genoa?
A vote for Midge Man is a better world.
Midge Man for a better world.
Splitting the votes.
So NG and Midge Man have protest votes again. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Everything's more fun with protest votes.
It's 1 now.
NGP for victory.
Only
Brandenburg can into Space Marines. Yeah, apparently one of my chats says I should execute Order 66.
So, Sergey, why are you voting for Bob?
Because he asked nicely.
At
least he's
that's
honest.
all it is. I should be emperor.
To be fair, though, Ben, you did just threaten to invade him.
I'd be voting for Bob.
And that's not even.
He's been voting for Bob for the entire game.
Yes.
Sergey.
You're out.
Play that vote back, though. Is what I'm saying.
Sergey, please vote for me. See, I asked nicely.
You're not even voting for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
There you are.
Yeah, I am.
Bohemia. I'm looking at it right now.
Nope, it's Bohemia.
What? When did that happen?
It literally just switched back up. I was watching it as it ticked.
What?
Maybe?
I didn't do that. What black magic is this? Bohemia's a witch.
Bohemia is a witch.
You're still voting. Yeah, Bohemia is a witch. Why would you vote for a witch?
Jesus Christ.
How did this happen?
Does Bohemia weigh the same as a duck?
Well, the whole country.
Build a bridge out of that.
Oh, I know why. It's because I'm a regency right now.
You don't even have your own vote.
That was why. Yeah, I just died when it happened. Yeah, that was it. Okay.
Well, Bob's the next emperor then.
May the Swiss propose a solution to our little problem.
Yeah.
Have the emperorship switch from the every elector. From Brandenburg.
No.
But then Sergey gets it.
No,
Yeah, then Sergey gets it.
From Palatinate, Brandenburg, Bohemia, and Austria.
I think that's a subversion of our.
Four leaders.
I think that's a subversion of our tidy electorate. Is what that is.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how a HRE works.
How about you just
stability in the HRE.
My chat's asking if there's going to be a debate.
There is going to be a debate. There needs to be a debate.
Good block, by the way.
Friedrich's 56. We don't got a lot of time.
I'm a little disappointed with the electors.
Why are you disappointed in the Emperor?
Well, Midge, you have Stockholm syndrome. Bob left you out to dry. The self-proclaimed war leader left you out to dry, and then you suckle on his teat.
I didn't leave him out to dry. I sent you guys over to go deal with Bohemian Palatinate territory, and you guys were doing that.
And let's hit Midge. Yeah, you have Stockholm syndrome. Brandenburg is a flat-out traitor.
What? Flat-out traitor?
Well, okay. Has the Emperor ever denied you anything?
Has Bohemia ever denied me anything?
Ben,
has they ever given you everything?
No, seriously. No, I'm being serious. Okay, Ben, you and Bob have been going on at me this whole session who to vote for. Like, it's really difficult for me to actually like say no to either of you because like both of you keep saying, but I did this and I did that, and you both have helped me the same amount basically. Because Bob's helped me in those wars, you've allowed me to have those wars, and also in that big war, you both helped a lot. So it's really difficult for me to choose. So I don't mind either one of you. I really don't care which one. But at the moment, Bob's winning.
Bob's winning because everybody switches their votes to Bob.
So I told you I did it after he was.
Hey Ben, you know that moment
that's
in,
my reason. It's that's if you look
at
my
I get it. You're a traitor. I understand.
Ben, you know that moment in the campaign race between Clinton and Trump where Clinton started calling all Trump supporters
degenerates. Oh, Bob, I know, Bob.
You're doing that right now.
Bob, I was 9 out of 10 90% sure that everybody was going to vote for you anyway. I knew going into it that was going to happen. I'm just having fun with this.
And I've sent you a diplomatic overture.
No.
There you go, unexpected.
And no, I'm not playing Skyrim Special Edition.
No, God, why bother?
What? No, Skyrim's still a good game.
Well, the special edition is just console upgrade to PC standards from 4 years ago.
Where we going, NG?
I think we just need to destroy one army because I've got the land I want. We should go help Brunswick. Brunswick's been attacked. Actually, he should. No, he's got -1 terrain. If we can get there in time, should be fine. Time is going so slow. Time keeps on slipping.
You will release the great province of Tyrol and Styria. Wow.
What? That's a big claim to make.
That's a hell of a platform from the plot.
Yeah. Especially Styria. That will destroy his country, basically.
That is making a big
Wait,
claim.
what are you guys trying to get who to do what?
Look at the
vote
for Midge. A vote for Midge is a vote for the destruction of Austria, is what that is. Ben is calling his traitors deplorable. Even my chat's all like, Ben, this isn't cool.
My chat just said, like, voting opposite the Emperor has been a traitor. That's how you get votes.
Midge is not going to change his mind because he's salty. I know that.
He's salty? I'm sorry, Ben, you're pretty salty right now.
Okay, I am a little salty because I knew this was going to happen.
Then why'd you take
Why are you salty if you know it was going to happen?
Because I was hoping to avoid it and go against the grain.
When has that worked, Ben?
Actually, I think my main exports are iron and wine, so...
It's just really hard wine jugs.
Ben, when has that worked with us?
Never.
Exactly.
I can pretty much. Well, that's the thing. I could count on you guys to do what I think you're going to do 9 out of 10 times.
And wait, this is just a good thing for my chat. Chat, I've just been Brandenburged a traitor. Oh.
Oh, Cologne's voting for the Palatinate now.
He seems like a nice guy.
Split the votes.
What?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is why Sergei should not be an elector.
So Brandenburg and Chier just need to go and vote for, or just Brandenburg, go vote for yourself. Do it. Do it.
I can't.
Ruin the
I
He
can't.
system.
Brandenburg
enough.
can't change his.
I'm a baby. 2 years old.
I feel like Sergei can't handle the responsibility of being an elector. The rightful nation of Genoa should be made an elector.
We don't want
No,
typical Italian.
Well, no, we can't. You can't revoke an electoralship until there's a state religion.
Hamburg would like to be an elector.
So when that happens, I feel like we need some diversity in the electoral process. There are no
Yes.
Italians in this, and I'm kind of offended right now.
There's no free states as an elector. You should have one free state to represent all the free city-states.
Oh, and that's time, gentlemen.
Yeah, it's about time anyway.
But I'm gonna beat the Teutonic Order.
No, next week.
No.
What? Wait, the Teutonic, are they one province?
Yeah, and just taking the last province.
So you're just kicking a baby when it's down.
Well, again, I'm trying to get my lands attached. I got one last piece of land.
When it's down. Your lands are attached, sir.
No, Ermland. Ermland is mine.
Ermland is sad.
Okay, it is sad, but it's still my land.
I will not argue your point. But
Wait, why is Metabar voting for the Palatinate now?
Metabar doesn't know what the fuck they're doing.
No, I don't think you do.
Because I have been a faithful ally to the Saxons for a long time now.
I believe that line of reasoning. I believe you when you say
Yeah,
that.
that's
but
true.
Metabar's vote. I think he just doesn't understand what he's doing, like Tog does a lot of the time.
I mean, it was like every 3 or 4 minutes, it's like Ben, Bob, wild card, Ben, Bob, wild card, Ben, Bob, wild card.
Fluctuating.
Listen, how else are we gonna keep you on your toes and good YouTubers?
That's what I'm for.
Okay, well let me
God damn it.
reframe this for you here. I don't deal with unknowns like that. They tend to be eliminated in the equation of life. So,
Well, hey Bob, on that note, I mean, I'm sure, I don't know, you, Brandenburg, maybe Bavaria would even want some Saxon land. If you just destroy them, then they're not elector.
that's true. That's very true.
Same thing with Cologne. Then you could grant the electorship to people who
It's
are.
pretty clear that the Saxon elector has is gone mad. See, now they changed their vote again.
What is it now?
Okay,
Now it's see now that doesn't the emperor is still not going to be protecting Saxony from any aggression.
Hamburg would love to be the representative of.
Oh, this is what I seriously want to do is just close this, put a post-it note over it, and just wait till I die and see what happens.
If you are
Because in the last 10 minutes, who was going to be the next emperor changed 3 times, I think.
Yep.
It was Bob, and then it was me, and then it was Midge, and then it was me, and then it went back to Bob.
Well, there's 2 swing voters that can't make up
knows
their
what
mind.
they're doing.
It's like, do I need to start spouting out racial epithets in order to get your vote? Like, what are you looking for?
What's a racial epithet against a Saxon?
Those Poles, man. Those Poles. They protect you from the Poles. They would build a wall and make them pay for it.
Hey, that was actually used in Britain.
I gotta say, I'm not mad at some of the electors. I'm just a little disappointed. The emperor, the empire has flourished. All promises were kept, and we are twice as strong now than we were before. And you're turning your backs on your emperor.
What are we waiting on?
I like China. I like China too.
I'm loyal,
You're not an elector.
but I'm loyal.
It's like you don't matter.
Which one of you is gonna build a wall?
It's like
Ben, if you give me the electorship for all,
I can't give anybody I can't revoke an electorship.
Once you destroy,
I would say, Sergey, I would certainly subsidize infrastructure projects where they make sense.
What about a wall?
Where they make sense.
Well, wall is an infrastructure project.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
yeah, I guess in some cases it could be considered an infrastructure project.
Hamburg wishes to become an elector to represent all the free city-states.
I don't think you can.
That you can't become an elector as a free city.
I have a
Our vote must count. We must have a voice.
Well, Switzerland is a republic, and I can vote on behalf of the republics if I was given an electorship. I would be accountable to it.
Saxony takes the Nero style, leave the voting to a horse.
I back Switzerland.
That sounds about right.
At least he's honest with taking leave of his senses.
Oh, Milan's
See, it's a little sad because like me and Midge's relations are still good, but he's just he's salty. Me and Bob love each other, but yeah, he's voting for himself. I understand that. Me and Brandon, why did me and Brandenburg hate each other? What is the poor relations there? Well, we don't hate each other.
Why.
They're just. I need to get your relationships up so I can bring that land into the empire. So I need to fix that at some point.
I think you and I can still cooperate, Austria.
Well, like I didn't say I hated you, and I've said multiple times that if Austria loses the emperorship, it will work inside the administration. I'm just saying that that all promises were kept. The empire is flourishing. Everybody's doing well. People were granted titles and lands, and everything's going well for the empire. I'm just a little disappointed in people that they can't see what's good for themselves sometimes.
Because you demanded unlawful territory.
You removed nations from the map after I said multiple times that wasn't cool.
Oh, this is not good.
It's fine, by the way.
Portugal, Milan, and Savoy supporting my vassal's independence. Not good.
Oh, wait, which vassal?
Yeah, who's your vassal?
Constantinople? Oh.
Byzantium is your vassal? I didn't even realize. The vassal of Genoa. Hey, Lolash.
I got the Iberian wedding on my side.
We're just finishing, Lolash. I apologize.
We're just. Ben can't deliver promises. He can't even give you voting, so vote Bob.
What?
This is from my chat.
Can't even give you voting?
I'm not sure. I mean, it's probably the whole granting electorship, which I mean, all the elector slots are full right now, so you'd have to literally kill somebody.
I mean, yeah,
I'm literally working on that right now.
All these lands will be
trying to murder somebody.
Yeah, I'm gonna go murder Trier.
Oh, I'll jump into that, Mitch.
Wait, this doesn't sound good. You're gonna go just kill Trier?
Yeah. Fuck him.
That sounds a bit.
Go for it.
Ridiculous.
That's not how democracy works.
What the hell?
Well, I mean, I'm an old man, in my sick bed. All of my friends have passed on and left me. Fuck it, run roughshod. Do what you want.
Technically,
Guild opposition.
My character hasn't died since the beginning of the game.
No, I haven't lost a character either. I'm 57 years old.
We should wrap this up though, because we're like over time by like 15 minutes.
Yeah, we are.
11 minutes and 50 seconds.
Okay, thank you for watching, people. Don't forget to show up next week for the continuation of this. It is mighty entertaining. There's a little bit of salt in various. There's some salt concentrations, I would say, in disjointed sections of the empire, and I think it's gonna get
salt mine in Plock.
I think it's gonna be mighty interesting when the emperor dies and it flops over to Bob. I really want to see how he runs the empire and see what happens.
If it pops over to Bob.
If it does.
Well, I mean, doesn't take the vote.
I mean, it may declare independence next week.
The Fantastic Four has broken it.
I'm definitely making a video after this one.
All right, well, I'm gonna sign off here. Thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll see you next time.
Bye.